Report. Uh, 685.44. Can we go to 391? Ontario, Canada, that's right. Have a good weekend, Dave. Right on there, Tom. Oh, yeah. Very good.
We heard the part of the number there, Ontario. It was something 21. No doubt about it. We did copy that here in central Missouri. United Delta X-Ray 498. Highlander of Highlander 498 Video Gates. We are standing by. 1521. Okay, sir, we got you that time. Yeah, it's cluster out there right now, and you know, sometimes we can hear everybody real well, and then sometimes everybody comes in on top of everybody. I'm sure you're experiencing the same thing.
Thanks for the show, man. Just say hi to the neighbors when you're talking to them. Right on. I'm at 680.
1521. We're going to send good numbers to you out there. We hope you have a wonderful day. United Delta X-Ray 498. St. Louis, Missouri, Highlander. We're standing by.
Good grief. I don't know if it dropped out on us already. 3120, I believe. How about 685, 44? We're trying anyway. We'll get back on the side here. Well, thank you. I heard the one gentleman say it hadn't dropped out yet. Kind of up and down on this. And take care, guys. Have a good weekend. 685 Ontario. Right on. 685.
Boy, that 685 is nice and loud down in St. Louis, Missouri. 498 Highlander said that.
Mr. 003, thank you very much. Sounding great.
Looks like I walked on.
I like the sound of your radio. Take care. 685. Right on.
It's not the first time. It won't be the last.
416, I do have a copy, but I just got a landline. I hope I shouldn't be too long, but I'm really acknowledge it. Hey, hello, Iowa. I'm hearing quite a few showers, but it's not like it's wide open. The skip is being pretty selective on who's being heard on the transmitter today.
That's a good way of putting it. The skip is being pretty selective. Conditions are erratic right now. I'm talking to, well, actually there is one person out there. Hello, one person. How are you?
Yeah, Tom. Can we go 395? 395? I guess this is what it sounds like. Tom, 395? 73. Paper is 370. how's it going there, Tom? How are you? Oh, it sure is. Holy smokes. We've had the 30s for quite a while now. It's been in the 30s. Right now we got 32 here. I tell you, it's good to hear you, man. It's good to hear you. I've been listening out for you, trying to see how you were doing, you and Judy. But anyway, you're sounding good. Everything running okay down your way, if you know what I mean?
Ouch. Roger.
Roger. Yeah, you go with which tube? Geez, I'm trying to 572s? No, not 572s. You know what I mean. Which are you thinking about stepping it up?
You've got an Ameritron amp.
Yeah, Roger. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't have mine on. I've got it hooked up to the other radio there, 40 meters there. But on this band, I can only get a maximum of 500 out of it. That's the maximum, and that's right from when I got it back.
That's about twice what you need. I'll be honest with you guys. Anybody out there? Not really. Just one.
Yeah, see, I couldn't do that. And let's see. Okay, if I go with 4 to 5, if I go with 500, I'm pushing it at about, what the heck am I pushing? About 28 watts. 28 watts gives me about, 30 watts gives me about 500.
So 40 watts gives you about 500. Good Lord. Well, I'm going to make some coffee, guys. I'll be back in a few. I will not be, nobody, I don't think, it shows one person in there, but I don't think nobody's going to miss me, so I'm going to go make some coffee.
Yeah, that will do it. I know. I've watched that really closely, not to overdrive it, but anyway, you're sounding really good, really coming in here nice and strong. But yeah, I usually the highest I drive it is 28 watts, which gives me 425, and that's about the highest I drive it. I realize that I'm kind of pushing it if I get up to around 5, So, but anyway, nothing new around here, man. I was talking to Gus a little while there yesterday.
Guy's got great on the station, doesn't he?
2 days ago, and Dan too. Trying to see where everybody is. It'd be nice if some of the locals were on, Roger. Yeah, and I can't say you blame them. The 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, that's a little bit late for me, and I think for a few of us, but if we, if a few of us could, in around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, or 7 o'clock to 9 o'clock.
If they would all get together and talk about that time, Skip would start to roll probably.
7 to 9. If you're around, give me a call.
Hello to everybody in the room. I see only a couple people in there, but I hope you're having a great morning. It is Saturday, right?
Man, there's nobody around. When the DX dies out,
yeah, Saturday.
It's going to be really quiet.
Well, you ain't kidding. Everybody might as well just store their radio. I've got locals. There's a few of them that are really nice guys, and most of them are
Yeah, that's right.
Not.
That's right.
Is that okay?
And,
Say that?
most
Not.
of the stations I do here and there, like 158
Oh, Brewster.
in Toronto, like,
30 out
they're
6.
quite a ways
Hey,
away.
welcome. You're number
still
one as
pretty
far as
good,
talking. You know,
Phil
good to
down
see you, my
Toronto.
friend.
But the Phil's up north.
Waving right back to
The
you.
guys up north never hear them on anymore. You know, I got Phil 158 there. He's
158.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
They all run.
You said he was running about a kilowatt.
Yeah,
And,
or more.
9-foot whip. It must be glowing. But
What
yeah,
a,
like,
can you imagine
the
running
guys
1,000
around,
watts on a whip
north of
on your
Alberta,
house? Why would you put so
or
much
Eagle
effort
Mine,
into
or,
something
in
and
that
then
area,
just use a
never
whip?
hear them on no more.
I don't know.
They
It's
got
not my
quite
station,
set
so what
up,
am I talking
some
about, right?
FD. They're not on
So
any
30
of
out
the
6.
bands or
What is
anything.
going on
They
today?
just
Anything
guide
exciting? Anything going on? I'm kind of pretty much the Lone Ranger out here right now. It's early. Well, it's not really early. It's 12:32, I guess.
Never anymore. But I'm usually pointed the other way because that's where the skip is all the time, and then the local like this usually go. Yeah, Roger, same here. I use the Antron most of the time, and the beam, I've got it like beam on here. Usually I run it a little bit higher, like up and around 4, 5, 7,
Oh, there was a dirty station on 85 just then. Did you see that?
But I got the tuner in, and
look how nice and clean this gentleman is.
So
he's staying within his, his proper bandwidth.
Here, because there's nobody up there, man.
Sounds good.
I went up there about maybe 10 times the last 2 days. I only got once I got anybody.
You both sound good in Missouri.
Well, I got to see, but
yeah, I got somebody in Canada.
Because I don't have anything on just the radio, and it's the 950. It's not the other one, eh? But anyway, well, it's really good hearing you. I'm just trying to think what's been happening up here. Not a heck of a lot.
I guess I should take this time to make coffee, right?
Cool.
No.
Do a little bit of swimming, and
chores.
every night I take a dip.
Yeah, I've been doing some of those myself, my friend.
But, holy cow, it's been hot.
There's been skip and stuff like that. I just haven't felt like getting out here.
We got some rain the other night.
We have a lot of bozos out here from the AM side. Listen, let me tell you about that, okay? If you're an AMer and you come to sideband, you're most welcome, of course. It's nobody owns the airwaves, right? Don't bring all that AM jargon down here. It sounds stupid. I had somebody, I was accused, but anyway, I had somebody playing Close Encounters of the Third Kind on me the other day. But what was funny about it is that there was 3 people playing Close Encounters of the Third Kind. One guy was playing the long version, the extended version. So you could hear the one, you could hear the other one, kind of blended together. And then as they were ending, you could still hear the extended version going on in the back behind them. It's funny. I got accused of that, by the way, by one of my friends, but well, that's okay. I'm sure he was just joking. If these guys had quit talking, I could talk to that guy in Montreal, Canada, although he sounds like he's off frequency. Let's see.
Oh, maybe they didn't build a new house, but he moved into a new place. He put up his beam. I think he had a moonraker, something like that. Oh shoot, he used to be on here quite a bit. He kind of got into the radio bartering, selling radios and stuff. That sounds like Randy, but he hasn't been on for a long time either. Okay, Randy. Where did he live?
That guy's got such a big signal there. You can kind of tune down from him and not really even notice it much.
Same guy. I haven't heard him for years.
You hear how his voice draws just a little bit? That shows us that we're off frequency of him.
Down there, and then he set up the big moonraker and that.
Mr. 30-6. Is it chores only today, my friend? You gonna take some time out for relaxation? Got some activities that you're gonna do?
That's the same guy, because I sold him that moonraker. I had an extra one here, and I gave it to him for a pretty decent price, and he put it up there.
Everybody around me, well, a bunch of the AMers have started coming to sideband, and they've all got big beams up on top of on top of masts or towers, excuse me, and they range from about 1,000 watts to 10,000 watts around me. And I just heard yesterday that the guy with the 10,000 watts is going to be coming to sideband. That's great news, isn't it? Let's see. Maybe the casino. Now that's a good way to go lose some money, but fun. It's fun.
That's right. They seem to think they were worth $1 million. I don't know, but they thought it was worth a lot of money. And meanwhile, they're just sitting there and
trying to get that guy in the background.
On top of the one. It's either a 2 or 3 element Joe gun, and then there's a big 6 element tri-band beam up there. There's a super scanner up there. There's all kinds of antennas, and they're just sitting there waiting to fall down in time. But that is a pity. They could have made a few bucks, on the antennas. And got that all cleared out of there, but
the guy in Montreal, go up 5 to 400.
It'll probably be with a shovel or something.
Did you make the trip, or did you hear me? I would say that's a big fat 0.
The shovel and just plow down the house and the antennas, the whole work. Oh no, good. That's a shame. It's been going on 3 years. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm talking about. But I knew Randy.
Going on 3 years. 30 years. I don't know what he said.
Never got a hold of me or anything, so I was gonna.
Everybody's an expert on the radio if you haven't noticed. Everybody.
Hi, Roger. No, that's the best way.
I guess that's
there, Tom.
in our nature, I guess. I don't know. What do you think, 30-6? Are we all experts? I win every time. Won 350 last weekend. Listen, I'm your bookie, so I'll be expecting 175 in the mail, like pronto, buddy. Pronto. Well, congratulations on the win. Congratulations. That's fantastic, buddy. When I go to the casino, I never win.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay. Well, got the other day.
That's nice.
Did finally get somebody on it.
See, I'll get blamed for that too, I'm sure.
And he asked me to go to 2 meters. Okay. And he had a feeling something was wrong with his
roulette. Seriously, because that is a game of chance. I'm pretty good at blackjack. All right, up to a 5 deck, But boy, the roulette for me is like let me throw my chips down on your table and I'll walk away. Have a good day. I'm so glad to hear somebody's winning. That's great. That is great, my friend.
In between the cover of the coax and the shield, it came out down on the base. And I had something like that happen. It wasn't with coax. It was my rotor cable. I didn't seal it properly up at the top, and I got some water in there, and it comes out the bottom here. And where the heck's the water come from? And I sealed it up with silicone. It was fine. But yeah, that's what happened to Gus there. acres for now, and also the coax.
So as you know, I'm going to be doing something a little different here at the Highlander Haven, and needless to say, this is going to be a big part of it right here. Okay, just giving you guys a little view. Hey, what about that, huh?
Dota? Yeah, I should have said 97. No.
Yeah, now I got to get to work.
Boy, he's
Preparing direct fed and
truckers go, and even for our guys,
do
he was the closest one to go to
oh,
get
so much
stuff,
more.
But,
I didn't go
no,
get
I didn't realize.
any
Yeah, I
coffee.
guess we're all getting older now.
Strategy.
And, man,
strategy.
Time flies. I've been retired 3 years.
Blackjack.
And in that 3
Well,
years,
I'm not going to say.
in that 3 years, 3 of my family,
Well,
no, not 3 of my, 6 of my
I'm very good at
coworkers,
numbers, my friend. I'll just say that.
time.
And when it comes to cards, I tend to remember, you know, how often a card's been played out of a 5-card deck. So it's, you know, it is still luck, okay? But you can increase your ratio of win to loss by just paying really close attention to what's going on. But man, roulette, I just can't win on that for nothing. It's like I said, I should run up there and just throw my chips down and say, hey, thank you, I'm out of here.
Oh, no, that's a good, you know, that's a good way to do it. You know,
Absolutely.
Cut back on the overhead.
Absolutely.
And just take,
I will be cutting it to the null, yes.
Van or
Oh,
whatever,
and I had a big long conversation
there, yeah.
with a engineer, 2 engineers the other day, and you know what they told me?
No, that's good.
They said that's just a bunch of baloney.
Wind it back a little bit.
They said
You know,
trying to tune cable to a null is
that's really good.
silly. He said install your cable and tune your gamma.
But,
I'm like,
anyway,
okay, well,
yeah, well, that's,
but I'm going to go ahead and null the cable, and yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Seaweed, ha 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 ha. Yeah, I knew he'd be in here any time now. But like I said, Seaweed, I'm still going to null, and, you know, I want to do it the best I can. You know what I mean? So.
You're not kidding. Well, he's a great guy. He really is.
How you doing, Mr. Seaweed? Good to see you. Are you? I assume you're not. Are you still on your trip, or are you home now?
County, and I was doing a lot of driving when I was coming home, or if I was on my way down there. He'd say, "Oh, drop by."
A little bit warm in here, even with the air conditioner on.
Original.
It's only 82 degrees outside.
And drop by and
82 outside, 84 inside. What's wrong with that picture?
He said, "Oh, I've got something here I want you to try." And it was
30-06 is waving to you, Seaweed.
4-foot width, a flexible one. And he said, "Let me know how it works." And oh, you sure? And he said, "Yeah." And so I put it on the truck, the company truck there. And man, it worked great. But anyways, I went to give it back, and he said, "Oh no, keep it. Don't worry about it." And pretty darn good guy. Oh God, yeah, he's done things for me, and he wouldn't take anything for it. Shove it in his pocket, you know. So yeah, we're gonna miss him. We're gonna have a mobile.
Actually, it was 3 engineers from 3 different locations that told me that. So, you know, I'm still gonna null my cable, but I'm just telling you what they said. I'm not saying that, okay? But yeah, they told me that is a waste of time.
Yeah, well, you know what was happening.
But you know, like I said, I'm still gonna null my cable, so don't give me no crap.
Ground plane or whatever. I was jumping back and forth between the two. Because I realized that a lot of the time when the DX is in like B, you run horizontal, and that's what I was doing. I was jumping back and forth, and I finally got you when I was on the vertical. But anyway, I'll let you go, man. It's really good to hear you in there, and say hello to Judy. For us, you both take care, and we'll listen out for you again. And we're going to try to get on there in the evenings, between 6 and 9 o'clock, just to see if we can get somebody on the air there, Rod. Roger. Very good. So, okie doke, Joe. Take care. And oh, by the way, the new, after you got your amp fixed up, it works good that way? Oh, yeah. He did a good job. Oh, man, he did a good job. You're always...
Welcome to everybody. How y'all doing today? Saturday morning on the radio. Here we are.
No, Andy, he did a good job. It's solid as rock.
You ever noticed us as radio operators, we're getting off the radio about 5 times before we ever get off the radio. Get off the conversation.
Make sure I don't push it.
I know I'm guilty.
But he did a good job. The guy.
Quit laughing there. 30 out 6. Damn it. You aren't supposed to be having any fun on this feed. Doggone it. Don't you know that?
Good work too, but I'm not sure if
hey,
he
Seaweed.
does as good as what Andy does.
How many fish did you get, buddy? You got any? I'm sure that your buddies didn't your buddies take any video of you guys taking a few fish? I mean, I hope that they did. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it.
I'll be all right. I'll watch it. Well, I watched him, but I watched
him. Hey, John, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Time for a wobble pop. Is that a beer? Is that a beer?
He didn't try to do it, but
I know I'm stupid, but is that a beer?
And I did the same thing, and I thought all the 811s will be fine, and then you get thinking.
Hey, 30 out 6 squish.
Did it when I could, and they're not too bad. I think.
Adult beverage, yes, okay, yes.
Expensive, but they're not too
beer.
bad. I think.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need to go get some beer. I should start off with coffee though. Get myself wired, I never talk, so I need something to help me.
DX Engineering has them, and their Pentas.
Shut up, everybody.
Pentas are good too. Yeah, they're over 6 now. Yeah, and
30 out with a swish.
Shipping free, but I don't know what's going to happen. He's going to.
I'm off to a car show in about an hour. Phenomenal, John. You're going to video a couple of the better looking vehicles. I'm a big car man. Well, I used to be. I used to participate in the Street Machine Nationals every year for many years. Had a Mustang.
I think he's using
pretty
because I hear the Americans
pretty quick, but anyway.
On the news they're saying, why Canada? Why are they doing this to Canada?
Video or some photos or something?
Get away with it.
Oh, you can't. You got to take your wife with you. Or you got to take your camera with you. I'm going to give you trouble, John. You need to get a smartphone. Doggone it. They're not that much more expensive. Especially if you buy them secondary market. Okay? Don't purchase one from the telco. I was in telco for many years, okay? And don't buy it from the telco. I bought one last time from the telco and paid for it for 2 years. Just made my final payment. I'm not saying how much I paid for this damn thing, okay? Not saying. But won't be doing it again. And, basically with my provider, it's about $35 a month for up to 5 gig, and then it's $45 if I go to 10, and $50 if I go to unlimited. So, and I have great coverage, and I've already checked your guys' area. You guys have great coverage. The company is Consumer Cellular. If you guys are onto this, I used to do this all the time, and I used to sell professional business systems, PBXs. And basically what they're doing is they're either co-locating a switch at the tower of one of the CLECs, the competitive local exchange carriers. That would be Southwestern Bell, AT&T, Verizon. They're the ones that have the infrastructure. T-Mobile has some. but they use they basically either co-locate a switch there at those antennas, or and I suspect that they're starting to do this now, that the CLEC provides a switch and the ILEC, the incumbent local exchange carrier, comes in and just rents the ports that are needed for the amount of traffic that they have in that area. So basically what I'm saying is that with consumer cellular, and it's not this way with everybody, but you get a lot more coverage because they're more co-located than anybody else that I've seen so far. Okay, so that means a big thing. I switched from AT&T to consumer and noticed zero difference in coverage. They both work really well. You know, can I sell you Can I sell you a circuit today, folks? I'm here to sell circuits.
Also, he threatened the 35%, right?
Hey, Glenn, what's going on? Afternoon, Glenn.
Try to
let's see.
put your tariffs up because
I met an old guy.
We're going to add the same amount. Well, then last night,
I met an old guy that upholstery to Rolls Royce.
And he said,
he's going to help with my old Valiant interior. Fantastic, John.
Then if you do anything, we're going to put it up another.
Yeah, that Valiant, that'll hold its value. Boy, these guys just talk a lot. I get a kick out of it.
He's meeting with his cabinet and that, and they're making their plans, and Trump has no idea what they're going to do. They'll do something that, I don't know, something that will probably really tick him off. But he's on with this fentanyl, and we all know that it's not coming from here. There's very little going across, and the stuff that they had coming in, the U.S.
Customs, what's going on in here?
Some of that was from the northern.
There's that northern accuser. Hi, Mark. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday up in the Canadian regions, my friend. 3030 says 0 conditions in the Northwoods today.
It's like a big difference, eh? And I know Canada's doing their best right now. They're trying to, with the helicopters that they're leasing off the U.S. and
8255 in Arizona was really loud.
Anyway, who would have thought, Tom? Who would have thought it would have come to this? They voted for him. They got what they wanted, and boy, are they ever going to.
Mark is waving. John is waving to Mark. Man, I don't know what those little things are on there.
We didn't even redo them, Joe. We did heck with it.
Gives you guys little numbers. Didn't we figure that out the other day? I forget.
Roger, I really love.
Okay. Enough. Hold on. Is there anything else going on? You know there is.
I love 2244, Fort Myers, Florida. We're about 150 miles south of Tampa on the west coast, right on the Gulf of Mexico.
How about it, 2244? 2244. United Delta X-Ray 498. St. Louis, Missouri. Highlander, back to you.
Hello, St. Louis there. We got plenty of audio on you, man. Nice signal coming in here. 5757 out of St. Louis, Missouri, man. 73. You sounding real good. It's a hot day down here. 498 St. Louis, 49 on Trio Drive. St. Louis, a 57, Missouri State, for sure.
Alrighty there, 2244. You're sounding real good up here in the St. Louis area. We heard you, 349. We'll get to you just in a moment. Hey, 2244, you're sounding real good up here. We're going to wave at you. We had somebody give us a shout out there, so we're going to turn around and say hello to them. But hey, we wanted to get in there and say howdy, howdy to you and wish you the very best of days. Okay, buddy? From 498 Highlander in St. Louis. He's talking. Turn your beam around. Still talking. 22. 44. We'll sure do our best there, 2244. You stay healthy as well. And 2244, I'm on a ground plane. I do not have a beam, my friend. So we're going to wish you the very best. You have a great one. We'll catch you later. You're sounding good in Missouri. I 349, 349, 498, returning to you.
3498, sorry, cut in right there. You're sounding good here in Southern Ontario. Go ahead.
Fantastic. Well, you're sounding great down here in Missouri, my friend. What's going on today up in Southern Ontario?
It's hot up here today. I'm sure it's hot down there too. It's about 85, 86 in the shade, I guess.
Yeah, we're doing a little better than that. We got 83 degrees. It's 70% humidity though, so it's you know, it's a little muggy outside. At least it's not the normal 90 to 99% without rain. You know what I mean, my friend. You got John here, Juliet Oscar November, and we're really in the central portion of Missouri. They're right in the very center, and everybody calls me Highlander, and I do the Highlander 498 video gates, in which you are on that right now on YouTube at 12:57 on the show clock. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. I'll have to check that out. What's the name of your site again?
It's called Highlander 498 Video Gates. Highlander 498 Video Gates. It may say interactive video gates, but if you put that Highlander 498 Video Gates in there, it'll get you right there. And we're currently in the live right now, so if you want to hear yourself before I post it, you'll have to go and get on the live and back the slider back just a little bit to about 12:57 or so. Roger? Alrighty, well, Mr. 349, we're going to wish you the very best for the day. We hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time out here on the radio, and we wish you good DX, and for sure. You take care. We'll talk again real soon. UDX 498, Highlander, John, Juliet Oscar November out of St. Louis. We will be standing by and wishing you the very best 73s, my friend.
That 73 is John and 349, so Trailer's back on the side. Hi, John. Highlander 498. Don't know if we can make it or not. Just a quick wave. I got to get out of here very shortly. 685 Ontario.
685. You make it without any strain at all, my friend. You sound really good today. I hope you're doing well. How's everything going? I know you say you got to get out of there.
It's hot up here, John. It's hotter than the devil. I don't know what the heck the temperature is, but I was outside for 10 minutes, and that's the extent of my outside venture today.
Roger, Roger. Well, I understand. Yeah, we got 72% humidity now, and it's about 81 degrees right now. So yeah, it's probably a little bit miserable outside there, my friend. But doggone it, you sound fantastic, man. You coming in here knocking my socks off.
Well, you're doing the same. You always do, John. Great sound station. Look, I've got to go, but just wanted to jump in and try to say hello. John, have a good weekend. Thank you.
My friend, it's always a pleasure. Every time I hear you, I enjoy our conversations. Hopefully next time we'll have a little bit more time, and we won't be under a time constraint. I know how that is. You get going there, 685, my good friend. And you know what? You take that radio and you put gold around it, because it is an excellent, excellent radio. It is loud and proud. Take her easy, my friend. Good talking to you.
Thanks, John. Have a good day. Bye now.
Jack. 67 degrees here. Now listen, I'm getting tired of you Californians, okay? I don't know what you guys' problem is. What the hell? It's July. In California, it should be 90-something degrees, 100 degrees. What the hell? 67 degrees. That sounds great, John. I wish I had 67 degrees. Um, I like the weather thing. It says 67. It feels like 73. No, it's 67. It feels like 67. Yes. 66 up here with fog and some Canadian smoke thrown in. Oh, that's miserable. Doggone it. So you're getting a Canadian smoke? Glenn, that sucks. $82.55 built a tube amp of sort with with a 4-element Stereo Yagi. Also, he's doing the Foxman. Hi 992. Sorry, I didn't even say. I see you said hello up above. I'm sorry, I didn't even say hi. I apologize. If it felt like 73, it would be 73. Yeah, I'm getting inundated with local. Well, a couple of my local side banders, short timers, I call them. Um, but apparently they put up some pretty good sized beams, and went ahead and got some buying. They went out and buying and stopped crying, and so yeah, they come out here. They was out here this morning, but I don't know. Somebody walked all over them, and uh, they went away. So anyway, how is everybody? I still have not made it to the kitchen to make some coffee. Damn it! Now, you guys saw that there were people talking here just 2 minutes ago, so they'll be back. Maybe I should take this opportunity to go make some coffee. I'd really prefer to have people talking, so you guys would have something to entertain you on a live feed. It's kind of misses the point when you don't have anything on the live feed. Wow. Channel 28. Listen to that. That's not a good sign. Let's see. 992 says he has no conditions at all. Glenn says Mother Nature is being a real bitch the last couple of weeks. John says, yep, conditions were that here yesterday, in and out. Yeah, I saw some of your videos, John. I enjoyed Super Kitty. I enjoyed Feral Cat Friday. I enjoyed your conversation with UDX 387 and UDX 1220. See, I watch all your videos. Northern California. I don't know exactly. I guess. Are you up by Sacramento area, or are you up from Northern California? 992. Northern California. He's up in God's country up there where it's really beautiful. I mean, there's a lot about California that's beautiful. I'm not talking politics. I'm not talking people's attitudes. I'm talking about just geographics, things of this nature. Check. I need to get that check on my my little conglomeration of emojis, emoticons, whatever you want to call them, and because I like that check. It's just a quick way of saying, hey, I got what you said. Nothing in Southern California as well. So you guys don't have no conditions. Man, that will change, as you know, as the day continues. If this continues like this, I may just walk away from the radio for a while and let it play. That'd be a boring, boring, boring thing, but 2,500 feet above Chico, California. See, big show off 992. I'm only at 1,000 foot of elevation. Of course, I do. When I go outside, I can look out over the tops of the hills, or the hills are quite a distance away. I've got a pretty clear, you know, both ways, both east and west. Well, west I do have some power lines, but it doesn't. Then north and south is just clear as a bell. Could you guys move to the south? Maybe no, maybe not. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we have a message retracted. I always like that. I usually always anticipate that as like Highlander sucks or something. Okay. Usually I got Northern California later in the summer up here. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. You know, I have to admit it is frustrating because I get so used to talking to all my friends who are like, you know, mostly Arizona west, okay? And then, you know, lately it's been all these Easterners, and there's some really good guys out there, you know, from the east side and stuff like that. I just don't know them well yet, again. And there's so many new players. I did talk for a little bit with Zeros, you know, Needlebender 0737, and he rogered my Roger. That's John, of course. He's out of South Carolina, right? Anyway, I was mentioning that, let's see, I'm about 360 foot above sea level. Yeah, but you also have that ocean too, you son of a gun, you. You might not be so high up off the sea, but you've got that sea to bounce that signal straight up, so who knows where it's going to go. That's how you get out so well, my friend, I think. I don't know. I'm far from an expert on the subject. But anyway, yeah, I've got a bunch of AEMers that have been coming up, and they all run between 1,000 and 10,000 watts, and they've got big beams and stuff like that. So I don't know if it's going to affect the video gates or not, because I'm not going to sit here and video gate some local guy talking to people all over the place, because these guys never shut up. They just talk and talk. You know, they're like an AMer. You know how an AMer talks. Talk. And I talk AM from time to time. So, hey, it's, you know, no problem there. One of my pet peeves is when the AMers come up and they use all of their AM jargon up here. I don't like that. You know, breaker. No, I don't go for that. You know, CQ or QSK will be fine. This is sideband. Honestly, when I hear breaker, I don't acknowledge it. Let's see. 992 says, the last 6 weeks I have only had very sporadic conditions. Nothing during the day, and only north and south about the gray line time. John says, I'm on the hill above Ventura, owned. Yes, I have the ocean to my back. You do, you lucky sucker. 10-4 on the AM. Break up, you rascal. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm about to become inundated, I'm afraid. So, I know. I mean, I know the guys in southern Missouri all run way over 1,000 watts, but these guys are quite a bit closer to me, and if they become the channel hogs that I suspect they are, we're going to have issues. We're going to have issues. If you'll notice, I don't get out there and talk constantly. Now, if I put a call out and somebody comes back to me and we talk and I let them go, and yet someone's calling for me, well, I'll take that call, sure. And I'll continue to take the calls as long as they keep coming. But when they stop, I'm going to go silent and I'm going to let everybody else do their thing. Not that I'm interfering with anybody, but if I was interfering with anybody, I would not be at that point. This has been the end of your first class of Single Sideband Etiquette 101. Everybody's flipping me off. Quit it. Yeah, get ready for the splatter, exactly. I heard 510 Bill was moving down the way from you. Oh, fuck. Oh, excuse my language. Screw you. Excuse me. Excuse me. I was going to wish you some good fudge. John, I hope you get some good fudge out there. Moving to McKittrick. That's funny. All right, John. You better knock it off, John. You want me out there posting Google pictures of your place and my place on? Yeah. Uh-huh. No thanks. I thought I heard 510 was moving in next door to you, John. Said he was going to put in a tower and a super shooting star. A shooting star. Yeah. A 6-element shooting star. And he's bought himself a Henry 2K. Now, personally, guys, here's my opinion. Take for example, UDX 387. I believe he operates what everybody today calls QRP, which is just the maximum output of of a radio. Used to be it was 4 to 5 watts or 12 watts, but with his equipment, which I'm not interested in divulging anything unless he's there to talk about it. But I'm sure he can do at least 100 watts there. And man, he makes contacts all over the place on a ground plane. All over. And then I've got these guys around me that run 30, like yesterday, the AM guy was down on sideband talking. And he goes, yeah, I'm running 3,500 watts right now. And I'm looking up there and I'm thinking, I've got a 3 on you. Now, I know he's got a beam and he probably didn't have it aimed at me. But since he's not that awfully far away from me, I can tell you, with 3,500 watts, it really shouldn't much matter what direction he's got his beam pointed. But, anyway, 3,500 watts, and he says he's got a 6, it goes up to 6,000, and then he's got a 10,000 watter that he uses for AM. But just like when I went to school for electronics, my teachers were engineers, and they used to tell me, what's the fun of making a contact out in Radioland, okay, if there's no challenge to it. Oh, we got a 111 guy, and he's underwater. But anyway, what's the challenge? If you're running, and Seaweed knows this. Seaweed's got a very 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 fine station, and he's got some capabilities, but he doesn't use those all the time. These guys just run it constantly, and that's kind of I kind of look at that as being, hey, hi there, Keaton. You're up on the laptop. Okay, but I kind of look at that as being like, I don't know. 3-7 and I had our hours yesterday, all radio, no amps. He was hitting me 7. Yep, 7 plus. Yeah, I was looking at that, and see that's what I'm saying. You can have and Seaweed, and everybody knows this, but you can have all that wattage and holler out at 3,500 watts, and if you don't have conditions, you're not talking to them. That's just the short and long of it. So why do you need to have 3,500 watts? All you're doing is sending your signal out way farther than you can hear, probably. Now, I would say, if you're trying to make that distant contact and you're on the edge or whatever, kick it up, of course, absolutely. But to run it all the time, I think that's a little selfish. That's just my personal opinion. For myself. Nobody else abides by my rules. We know that. So yeah, it's all that's just my own personal philosophy on wattage. You hear that stupid 1775 come in there, put some wattage in the cottage, fire in the wire, power in the tower, put a plug in his mug. That's what I say. I'm about tired of listening to that Jack of Kings. Let's see here. There is more to audio than wattage. Yes. Get loud and clean audio, and you'll be heard over wattage. That is so correct. He's already next door. That's true. That's true, child. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to point that out. Yeah, on sideband, correct. Because sideband is comprised of modulation, not carrier. I'm going to get a 10K box and radio that sounds like I'm talking through a wood clip. Are you selling equipment, John? Oh no. I see. You're trying to you're going to buy something. Okay. All right. So I've had a fair amount of conversations that I'm not getting any measurable S units, but the audio carry, yep, that's exactly right, Glenn. It's all about your modulation, your audio, you know. Well, gee, guys. There's 2 or 3 of them coming back to me, but I can't hear them well enough to talk to them. We heard those replies out there in the DX land, no doubt about it. UDX 498 out of St. Louis, Missouri, the Highlander here. Anybody out there today? Highlander 498 Video Gates is live. The way to get skipped or go is you got to talk. See what I mean? I guess I proved my point on that one, didn't I?
very much, folks. Here we get you there. 509. Hope you're having a good Saturday.
And he sounds loud. 549, wasn't it?
No problem, my friend. You have a great rest of your weekend there. 7 trees swallowable for bearing the cold white morning.
Let's take them off. Ontario, Canada. We do have a copy on you there. You're coming in pretty good. We did have a little bit of noise in there and didn't catch your numbers. Can you come back with those once again, please? You got 498 here. We're losing him. Alrighty, sir. Yeah, we could tell that you were in there, and there was another gentleman in there too. But unfortunately, you're right. The conditions just kind of changed on us there. They'll probably be back in there within a few minutes. So we'll just kind of sit back out here, and maybe we'll get a chance to get that QSO going here in a few moments. Okay? UDX 498, Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. Where'd seaweed go, man? Big audio for the wind, Glenn says. Yes, sir. Let's see, my stealth mode. My voice goes through with no signal. I hide from the fish finders. Wouldn't that be cool if you could do that? If you could hide your signal, you know? Be like not being able to be seen by radar. Man, I haven't had coffee yet. I wish somebody would talk so I could walk away from the radio for just a few moments. See if there's anybody on the international. Nope. Where's Mark at? Mark's not talking much today. Well, that was, hey, thanks for that like. I appreciate it. Thanks for all those likes. Thank you, guys. Very, very kind of you guys. I appreciate that. All right. I don't like that noise. So what are we going to do about that? No, not that. Oh, I know. .225 North Carolina, 225 North Carolina, 498 St. Louis, Missouri, returning.
Here's my first copy, but I can't
Can't make out my numbers. Alrighty, well, we'll try to call for you once again there, 0498 up here in St. Louis, Missouri. We're waving a hand at you there. I believe it was North Carolina. See what I mean? I just increased our output probably an easy couple hundred watts. And we did nothing. Conditions.
This is 225 North Carolina.
There he is again. I see. Conditions are improving, so let's see what happens. A225, we got a copy on you up here in St. Louis. 498 Highlander said that. Negative contact on 225. Negative contact. 498. Standing by. He's talking while I'm talking. It's hard to hear me when that happens, you know. Man, yeah. Turn up or turn down the. Where are the kitties? Kitties are doing. They're sleeping. They're sleeping again. You're right, John. It is a quiet day. Alligator stations are getting out. Yeah. Obviously, we don't have very good conditions, but it's kind of hoping that would change. But so far, no. That is driving me nuts. There we go. What are you guys saying over here? Yeah. I love the videos, John. Pretty cool, buddy. If I was to try to get videos of the kitties around here, man, it'd be like, I don't know. Look like we'd be getting inundated or something. Well, it might be at the pet shelter or something. Hey, Volcano 55, how you doing, buddy? Mr. Jesse, silent as a mouse here. Scan the band, dead quiet, 73s. Jesse, 73s to you too, my friend. Mr. Volcano 55 was in the house there. You need to make a day in the life of Cali Owner Podcast. Of a cat owner, excuse me. Life of a Cat Owner Podcast. Yeah. That would have started off with me waking up this morning, totally surrounded. I had cats to the right, cats to the left, cats to the back. It was a cat house. I was in a cat house this morning. How about that? Yeah. Woo! Oh. Doggone it, I wish somebody would talk, because if I leave, we'll have a mass migration.
Well, that cool things down a bit.
Maybe, maybe for you, don't do that. Hola, hola, hola to you too. Oh, sorry, hit the camera.
Who is that? Wait, wait, wait. CQ, CQDX. 171, 171, 100 details. 549. Here, way, way out here. Where am I dying?
You, you've got a little bit of conditions. He does hear somebody in his static level. Oh man, we just don't have conditions right now. Oh. They have been hitting my area hard lately. 30-6 wants Jesse to tell him what part of Northern California are you in? $82.55 is the DX. Yeah, guy. Oh yeah. Is that who that is? Preston, Arizona. Does that sound right to somebody? Oh, there's near Phoenix. Where are you at, 387? Where's Paul? The kids in the gangs don't care. They shoot all the time. Lots of gangs over there. One of them pulled a weapon and was firing at ICE. Really?
Sure do. 549.
I mean, why would you do something so stupid?
Over near Phoenix.
I mean, you know, I mean, regardless of what your stance is, that you're two outcomes. You're gonna die, or you're going to jail for a very long time, if not for the rest of your life. What do you accomplish? I don't care if you're angry about something. What does it accomplish? I guess I'm being silly. What am I doing trying to make sense of it, right? 8255 Phoenix, that's what they're saying. There he is. $82.55 Phoenix. 82.55 Phoenix. United Delta X-Ray 498. UDX 498 St. Louis, Missouri. We're trying. And still trying. We just don't have conditions. We can hear.
111 Hill Country in Texas.
See, we don't even have a signal on him. Like if I... There he is. We'll listen for him.
QSL, yes, I know they are. Yeah, I know. I'm a liberal, and I know there's a lot of conservatives in Texas, but I have to tell you, every time I go to Texas, all I do is make friends. Everybody is so friendly in Texas. It really is obvious.
think I'd be telling anybody I was a liberal, but I don't think I'd tell anybody I was a conservative necessarily. It's nobody's business. This is radio, not politics. 8255 was all I heard yesterday. Volcano 55, Mount Shasta, 14,000 foot. Volcano 55 miles. 5 miles from Oregon border. Working in truck shop, trying to get ahead. Good for you, Jesse. All right. I'm going to the kitchen for a moment. I'll be back.
the Intune Quad 6 Pro. I've seen pictures of that radio and heard about it. Sounds like a good one. I'm using a Yaesu FT2000D radio with a Yaesu M1, that's Mary 1 microphone, and that's
ever since I came out here, I can't tell you how many Yaesus I've seen.
Radio 4K Ultra. I picked up about 2 weeks ago, 4K Ultra, and that's driving my Stereo 4-element Yagi. Roger. Well, you know, if I wanted to, it really does put out 4K whiskey PEP. No, more than that. 4K of whiskey. It's a Henry Radio 4K Ultra.
Let's see here. I've only been to Mount Shasta one time. I've never been to Mount Shasta.
Up and down. Sometimes you're solid S9.
One time to Mount Hood in Oregon. I've been there either.
The propagation is really bad.
I've never been to Mount Hood, says 404. How you doing, 404? Good to see you, buddy. But I've driven through many hoods.
Slightly over 9.
Hey, Paul. How you doing, buddy? Quit sticking your tongue out at us here. So we got UDX 404, UDX 387, UDX 76. We got 992 in there. And there's more. I'm trying to remember exactly who's all in there.
And I noticed I saw the weather maps or the weather radar from just before.
Jesse, Volcano 55. I mentioned 992. Seaweed was in there. I don't know if he is. He likes to sandbag a lot.
I read before years ago that the city of Austin, Texas gets an average of 32 inches a year normally. That's what it gets.
Hi, Paul.
Where we get an average rainfall of 6.5 to 7 inches a year.
How you doing, Mr. 404? What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, well, sometimes we get like 1 inch of rain, in one, in one rain or one storm. What's your first personal for a couple days or something like that. We'll get a quarter at the very most. But that's all we get in the whole year. Well, the city of Albuquerque, what's your Phoenix, they get 3.5 inches.
I'm about 6 miles north of
6 miles north of what?
The electricity bill in the summer, I have gotten as much as $500.
Just taking a break from the honeydew list. 404. Remind me of your name, sir. I don't want to have to go get my log. Sorry, I don't recall. I am not good with names. We've all been through this before with me, so. My name is Mud. Somebody just said he was trying to get to 498 or something.
Yeah, I looked that up on YouTube.
Yeah, then there's 28 hours in the rain too.
Up and down like a toilet seat. That's funny.
Well, I haven't been on the radio here too much.
Pretty cool. I mean, after living in the desert all my
Dave, that's right. As soon as you say it, I can remember it. 404. How stupid. Man, I apologize, buddy. Like I said, you can call me Mud. UDX 404 is Dave. I need to write it down so I can remember it better. Dave. Dave, we're glad you're in here. Are you wanting to play cat? Okay. Drop it over here. Bring it to Daddy. Bring it to Daddy. Bring it to Daddy. Bring it. Get it over here. Give it a hockey hit. Come on. It's easy.
He's on off and on there a little bit, I think. I want to put it up for sale.
We're on 27530 lower side. Some up here. On there in the morning between 9 and 10 and 4 and 5.
John and Paul, you guys probably would appreciate this. Rascal, he got one of my beer caps, tops, you know, and he likes for me to flip it. Thank you, baby. You brought it back to Daddy, didn't you? Very good. And I'll hit it. It'll go all the way across into the kitchen or whatever, and he'll go get it, and he'll bring it back to me and drop it at my feet, and we'll play that way for 20 or 30 minutes. Hey, baby. Look. See? Okay. Ready? Go. Oh, that was a bad hit. That was a bad hit. Sorry.
I got Bob that I talked to 641 on the Grand Bend.
Caps. Kitties loves to chase. Yes. Hey, you did very good. You brought it back to Daddy again. They like to chase him, and it's amazing. It's like he plays hockey with it, and I can't keep up with it. It goes so fast. Got back to the list myself. Take care, everybody. Okay, Dave, great to see you in here. Thank you for coming in, buddy. Join us again. I don't know how long I'm going to be out here, but we're going to try to do this a little bit more often, but we got to have conditions in order to do it, you know? But great to see you in here, Dave. All right, you ready? You ready? Here we go.
Yeah, I know. That's what I've done that a bunch of times. But it comes back.
Can you hear him? It's kind of stuck. You need Dad's help? Okay. It's stuck. I'll get it. That's it now. One, so we'll play with just this one here.
Well, that's
Got it. Did you catch that one? You are something else. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
I thought you were going to sing a song.
Here we go. Ready?
The car supply I was using, so I finally switched it to a different car supply. I now work for.
Oh, I thought
You have a good day, Mr. Dave, okay?
Well, sorry about that. 73 from 8255 Phoenix.
Wow. That's obnoxious.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I got two cars, 30 inch, 75.
I'm gonna go check on the coffee. I'll be right back.
I mean, I don't know why. I mean, like,
Oh, yeah, they just the fact I can barely hear you right now.
after everything, park, drag everything, well, I can't because it's working. So, yeah, I switched it towards this one.
Let's see, let's try this.
Can do stuff that old power.
Oh, yeah.
Here, 293, there, Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada. So, hello.
Roger 313 Oklahoma, waving at you. Yeah, but you know, when you run your own business, you cannot get fired.
Yeah, that's all I
I can do it, baby.
yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, I used to work for large corporations, really big companies, you know, the multinational corporations. But when I started my own business, man, it is really a different world, a whole different thing. But one thing I like about it is there's no office politics. No office politics. People talking bad behind each other's backs. Every time I go to a meeting, a business meeting, nobody argues with me at all. I'm always right. Well, 73.
400 comes with that base trade / power supply / speaker trade. Like what that is, it's like the light on the next meter was dimming. Well, you know, I mean, it was doing that for a while, and then, you know, anyways, I hooked up that power supply. Oh, wow, what a difference.
Roger, thank you very much.
Well, yeah, so then, that's big.
You made that 5 years on the 73.
Power supply. If I turn the audio off on the mic, of course, you're so close that it keeps forward.
Roger that.
So then you warm like a dog, turn it right up high, 1, 2, 3,
Oh, man. That's, jiggity through. Yeah, I can remember how to get in there. My GPS ain't working here. 180. GPS. 128. But it's long enough to make it here.
Damn, sorry. I'm out of creamer. I can't believe it, man. So I gotta drink this Kodiak Attack. Um,
Boy, good nice talking to you.
Yeah, okay there, Dave. Good to talk with you there, and hopefully we'll do it again. Keep in mind 5:30 there, but anyways, have a good one.
657 Central Virginia.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your day there. 349 on trails. Back to the bite.
Check.
This is what it's worth.
Mile 549, you sound just like my neighbor. You know, pulled into my driveway. Sounds so good.
these guys hate
Do you
this.
copy that? Well, we're just using the radio today. Not running amplifiers. It's only about 80 watts, I guess. And yeah, just see 657 Central Virginia. It'll give you 73s and appreciate the contact. Seven three 657. Stand by.
CQ, how about it? 657 UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. Trying.
I heard you in the Highlander. You're going in. Heard you loud and proud there for a little bit. 657 waving right back.
Alrighty, 657. Just wanted to let you know you're making a good trip to the Show Me State. We've got a good copy on you, my friend. I hope you're having a good day out there. Sounds like you're having fun in DX land.
Hey, copy that. Yeah, we're doing all right. The thunder and lightning going on around here. Haven't got any rain yet, but it's working.
Hey, Roger, on the thunder and rain. Yeah, we'll probably be getting some of that a little bit later on. I was looking at the weather there a little bit. I do my own forecasting, so I don't trust the weatherman. You know how that is. But anyway, yeah, you're doing a great job this way, my friend. We heard you out there. We just wanted to jump in and say howdy, howdy. You've got John here, Juliet Oscar November, and I'm from the central portion of Missouri there, Roger.
Roger that there, John. This is Ken, by the way, Kilo Record November. And we're about 20 miles east of Richmond, Virginia. And we're doing about 80 watts on a FTDX10 unit. And we're on a...
DX10, there's a surprise, huh?
Microphone. And we're intended out there about 60 dB here.
Roger D. Well, I'll tell you what, she's sure doing a good job for you. I've got a good copy on you, and you sound very nice here. We're also on a DX10. We're on a Super Penetrator 500. And basically just sitting up on a little hill here in Missouri. Roger?
Doing a good job for you.
Yeah, you gotta get that going.
TX10 out there, that's for sure.
He's talking to us.
Not many of them out so far, I guess, that are talking on 10 meters or 11 meters. Standing by on your phone.
Alrighty. Mr. 657. Yeah, well, ever since I started my gate, I've seen more of these radios than I can shake a stick at. It's funny. But, sir, you are on Highlander 498 video gates on YouTube at 1400 hours on the show clock. That's Highlander 498 video gates. Should you desire to hear yourself and see your signal, you know what the DX10 does. So, hey, we'll catch you later. 657. Have a great day from UDX 498 John, Highlander up in St. Louis. We'll catch you later.
About that Highlander, you got a copy? 217 Great Lakes.
217 Great Lakes. We've got a good copy on you there. Go right ahead. 498, back to you.
498, sounds good up there. Strong signal and blowing my windows out there. Over.
Hey, Roger, on the strong signal, blowing your windows out. Well, you sound real good down here in Missouri, my friend. You're definitely making an excellent trip there from your mobile, I guess. And boy, I tell you what, it's great to make contact with you there. I hope you're having a good day, Mr. 217.
Oh, right back at you. I'm in operator Rich. Romeo, Charlie, Hotel.
Very good, Rich. Very good. You've got John here. Juliet, Oscar, November. John, Juliet, Oscar, November. We're in the central portion of Missouri, right in the damn center portion of Missouri. You'd be right there on top of us. If you put a tack in there, you'd be right on top of us, no doubt about it. Rich, you're sounding good down here in Missouri. We're fortunate to make the trip up there to you. I hope you're having a great day, like I said, and I hope you have a lot of good DX for yourself there too. So, Rich, take it easy up there. Good talking to you again. This is UDX 498. A lot of people call me Highlander. Okay, you take her easy. Good talking to you.
Right back at you, Highlander. Nice talking to you. Hope we UDX 706, New Mexico.
Check. Have a good one. 706, New Mexico, UDX 498, Highlander, San Luis has a copy on you.
33, northwest corner of New Mexico.
Roger, on the northwest corner of New Mexico. Well, I'll tell you what, we do have a copy on you there. The conditions are in and out, as you can tell. But I just wanted to let you know that you were doing a good job in making the trip up here to the Gateway City. Roger? Blowing smoke this way. Hey, okay, very good, my friend. Alrighty, well, we're gonna send good numbers to you, and we're gonna go to our buddy over in Arizona to get on the radio there and see if he's got any conditions there. But anyway, listen, you take her easy out there. You definitely sound good here. 706 from UDX 498, John, Juliet, Oscar, November, Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. Catch you later, buddy. 73's to you.
73 to Highlander, 706 on the side.
Check. Hey, Foxman. What are you up to, buddy? We're in rainstorms passing my area. Get your hit my room radio. It only bent rain gutter. The roof is good shape. Well, that's good. Sorry to hear that, Foxman. Yes, I did see something where you had a tree come down. It looked like it split off the other tree. And anyway, it sounds like you got away pretty lucky on that. Gosh, I gotta try to drink Kodiak Attack without any creamer in it. You guys hear me go off the rails, you know what? Ow. It's hot. There's a Bradford tree. Bradford pear? Foxman's got a new radio. Good deal. Good. This always pisses them off, so I do it as often as I can. We call that the silent reply. Yeah, Bradford beer, yeah. You got any conditions down in Tennessee? Mule tape.
The exercises they want me to do.
It did bend my pole middle top. Yeah, I could see that. Your video was kind of hard to see because the foliage behind it kind of camouflages everything. But yeah, it always happens. This is just your first incident, Foxman. So it's something that I guess we all have to get used to. Sucks. Oh, anyway, space there, guys. Sorry. Too hot in the radio room. I've been working in the yard. Yeah, I can understand that. I bent the rotor with beam antenna. Everything is good. Oh, I tested the rotor with beam antenna. Everything is good. 2 days ago. Oh, I'm glad. Very good, Foxman. I hate to see your work go down the tubes. You know what I'm saying? And have to redo it. I'm in the process of doing it, so we'll see how that comes out here sometime soon. Come on, guys. Where's the skip? This used to be my standby frequency. Unfortunately, these days it's more of a conglomeration of chaos. Do you like that? Conglomeration of chaos, yeah. Nobody calling on either upper side or lower side of the calling channel that I can hear. Somebody's getting ready to say something. You watch. Man, I can't keep track of my stylus. Oh, I hate it. Got a dozen of them around here. What do you think, Preston? Radio people are silly? Yes, we are. Okay, where is my stylus? I see one, but I want the other one. Oh, there it is, laying right in front of me. Stylus. There is no one out here. No one at all. Hello out there. This is UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
Did you say Missouri? I think you did.
I think you said 398. I don't know. I'm trying to pull that out of there. It's not your fault, sir. It's the conditions. They bring you in and they take you out. I'm sure you're experiencing the same thing on your side.
Oh, yeah, we've been around the radio for 40 years, 41 years, so we don't have that much numbers. I hear everybody, but yeah, you got it right. We're going to be on your East Coast, the state of Delaware.
Never did understand where it was at.
We're trying.
Alrighty, my friend. Well, we got a lot of them in there right now, and it's kind of getting a little bit busy. But we did want to jump in there and just say howdy to you and let you know that you're making the trip up here to the Missouri State. We hope you have a great day and look forward to talking to you again. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. 119. Alrighty, 398. We'll catch you another time. 498 back to you. Says have a good day. We'll talk again. Highlander 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
Okay, Highlander 498. I got it all that time, buddy. Okay, take care. Have a good day. Evening, and we'll catch you again. 398. Delaware.
Check 398. We got it all. Have a good day, sir. Boy, Fox man, you write books, paragraphs. It's gonna take a while. Well, Mr. Foxman, maybe that's something you might want to investigate. You know, you can get a fairly good shortwave radio for very little these days. Well, some of them you can pay a pretty penny for too. Depends on what you want. But yeah, you can get. Hold on.
321, Southeast Florida, standing by.
321, 498, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, Tony, good afternoon.
Hey, we're waving back to you out there that called St. Louis there. We didn't catch your numbers, but we did hear you in there. We're going to wave back to you, and since 73 is that direction, man, maybe we can get in there and get a QSO going in a few minutes. UDX 498, we're going to stand by.
I put a new one in. The motor was all, like, burned up.
All burned up.
Yeah, something to that effect. Plus it was dirty. So actually, just to replace the fan motor was $25. But I bought a whole new unit with the box and everything for $22. So it didn't make sense. So I bought a new one.
What we had a solar flare, and
I realize that guy's probably hard to hear, but can you hear everybody else fairly well, or do I have the volume about right, or?
Yeah, I was just on 20 meters and it stunk.
We've had 46 people through. We've got 8 likes. I'll take that. Oh, Foxman, you got me writing so much.
The propagation wasn't good at all.
Good thing you
And,
EX
I don't know
198.
how it's been here.
And that's our neighbor.
But,
He did
20
one.
meters was
My
terrible.
mom's cash. He came from Paris and stayed in for 1 month. He did all for free. So my mom gave him some chicken eggs. Oh, it's bartering. A little bartering went on there. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, copy that. And it's hot out today, man.
Yeah. I so long for the days when we used to actually QSK and not talk all over each other.
Wow, that's great, man. That is really great.
Before the tax incentive goes out the window, to get an option, I would recommend do the solar panel at least 20 years. It will drop down your
What did it cost to put those in?
I'm letting a little bit more of the static come in than normal, but conditions are strange. Oh boy. I just felt the Kodiak attack hit me a little bit. It's hotter than hell, though. When I talk on the radio, normally I use headphones. You could hear so much better.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I would love to know what it
Paul, do
costs
you
to
use
put
headphones on your
a
vehicle, your radio?
I would be really curious to know.
And Foxman, he goes to town. Chicken eggs are pretty much a good barter at this point.
$22,000.
I don't think I'd pay $22,000 for chicken eggs.
Hey, John, how you doing?
All right, around 25 grand.
About 25 grand?
Yeah.
So that's a long payback period.
Yeah, it's like 12 years, I think.
Yeah, well, if I'm around in 12 years, I'll be happy.
Yeah, I think it's something to get started on.
I'm glad it wasn't worse too, Fox man.
It's a big nut. It's a big nut to
Good
get
deal.
started with.
God was watching
Yeah,
out for you, buddy.
There had to be something to it.
Yeah, I put a $8,000 fence around the house, and the guy was putting the packs up, and I was real interested in getting it done. But man, that's had to shell out 20 grand up front. That's a big nut. And then you wait on the recovery. So yeah, I think it was like a 3-year period where you didn't see anything.
$20,000 for a fence. Maybe that's what I need is
I
a
get it.
fence.
Yeah, John, that's, so I guess so instead of having a monthly payment on your electric bill, you got a monthly payment on the solar panel.
That's a bunch of bull crap. You still have electric bill. Don't you, John? Do you have solar out there, John? I know that Californians use a lot of solar.
Well, the sun got to me. I put the other hub on the...
I know I've got relatives out there that have solar, and while it helps, they still have huge electric bills.
I was good. I'm done. I got it all together, and then I just tested it, and I had a 1.03 on the flat side and a 1.13 on the vertical side, so I'm good. Well, I want the analog because I'm going to use that as a template. And so, hey, we have all these up to hook it up. So it works. I'm got the SWR down and put something in the sky, and then I use that as a template.
Language transistor. What the hell's a language transistor? Translator. Language translator. It says transistor. You threw me for one there, Oxen. Does it work with any reliability? I mean, can you hold it to your speaker as someone from France is speaking and hear what they say? Does it also have the capability of speaking the words back? I talk some French. I had quite a few classes of French, but it's been a lot of years. We won't think about that. Yes, it does. Cool. You got that from Temu? You know, it's amazing. A lot of their stuff is just crap. We all know that. And then every once in a while, you can buy something from them, and it's it exceeds your expectations.
Oh, that's fine. I just got to get butchered up on the roof there. I got the 2 big 8-foot ladders, and because I've done it so many times by myself. And now I got the 10-foot pole, and it's 10 foot to the edge of the roof, so now I actually
I bought a clear channel, TV antenna, has the rotor. A lot of people I think have them. But they sell for anywhere from like $79 to $130 or more. And I got mine for $18 from Temu. Comes with an amplifier. And I watch about 100 channels probably. See, that's an AEM right there. The only reason I use my name, my handle, is because I'm trying to direct people to the Highlander 498 video gate channel. Otherwise, I would never use a handle on sideband. But that's just me. Everybody's different.
Around with the radio, Dave, found a little more wattage that I didn't know I had. Well, I just, playing with the tune button, and my goodness sakes, threw out another couple hundred horsepower. That is. Push it, yeah. How about it, 498,
750, I believe it was. 750. This is 498 up here in central Missouri. Good day to you, sir.
Digital vector watt meter at daily watt thingy.
He's talking back.
Because I know I'm dead flat.
Out of Florida.
I want to get the 101 on. I miss it. I also want to get the computer running again. Where you can show me that board and that. What do I need to get? Is that a DVI cord? Is that what you said? A DVI or DVDI?
DVI-D cord, you idiot. Read your manual. Jeez. Read your manual. It says right in your manual. Why don't you just read the effing manual? $750 in Florida. We want to wish you the very best down there. We hope you're having a great day, man. You sound good up here in the Gateway area, no doubt about it. We're going to wave a hand at you from Highlander 498 here in St. Louis. I hope you have a great day, Mr. 750 in Florida.
Okay, thank you, Highlander. Thank you, 498. Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend. 750. Operator Jerry, Gainesville, Florida. Not that quiet.
Very good, Jerry, in Gainesville, Florida. You got John here. Juliet Oscar November, my friend. Nice to meet you, Jerry. I believe this is the first time you and I have talked, so definitely a pleasure to meet you, my friend. You have a great day. I wish you the very best of DX today, and we hope to talk to you again sometime real soon. 73s from Highlander up in St. Louis, 498 clear.
That's it. I put my 6-month notice in and I'm done.
What a pitiful day for talking on the radio.
Yeah, I'd probably, I don't know if I'll do it tonight, but, yeah. Yeah, I got the one I wanted to sit there. I like the 3000, so I don't much care if I hook the damn thing up or not, just to be honest with you. But it's just sitting there, looking like just...
You want to put it in your radio?
No, I don't know. I might not. We'll see
I don't think I'd do that.
I'd rather get the
but
computer
that's up to
screens
you.
up and running first. You know, I could give 2 squats about the radio, but we'll see what happens. And I gotta get the antenna that's all done and sitting out
So
there.
you used to live pretty close down there to Gainesville, huh?
Raise it up in the sky.
So I guess you guys are hearing him. Are hearing people, I don't know. Do some mall shopping. It's a college town. Okay. Thanks for the feedback on that, Mr. Foxman. I don't know if I've ever been to Gainesville or not. I went down to Florida when I was young, and then I was in Florida often when I worked as the IT manager for American Airlines. A lot of Dallas time. Dallas, Chicago, New York, LA, and a variety of in-betweens. Occasionally a Canada run. And we did the Mexico run. But the thing was, I didn't even get off the plane hardly there. Turner, super sidekick. Oh, let's piss everybody off. You ready? Way too much background noise.
Well, I can tell when you key up, Charlie. You can't tell by my signal how close you are. Oh, that's a ball. I mean,
Terrible day to try to gate.
that radio, you slam me over here. I know I slam you over there. Thank you, baby.
But it's Saturday, you know. So, thought I'd give it a shot. Everybody's pretty quiet in the feed there. I got Foxman talking my ear off, which is a good thing because I appreciate it. As you guys chat and stuff like that, that helps the algorithm, you know. Paul, are you still in there?
So you're just a little closer than Kevin, too.
Sounds like it's about a mile and a half.
Yeah, about that, huh? And Tony, you must get a good copy of it.
It's up there. It's close to 20, I think.
Yeah, he's a mile and a half closer to than I am. So, yeah, he's up in a good area, Union Hills. I know where he's at. You're on 87. Yeah, he is.
1, 2, 3, Tampa Bay, Florida.
123. Where? Didn't understand what that guy's saying. Tampa Bay. 123 in Tampa Bay. You're making the trip to St. Louis, Missouri. UDX 498 Highlander.
You say 490, you say 490, Missouri,
Very good. 123 Tampa Bay. You've got 498. 498 Highlander out of St. Louis, Missouri. Is that a Roger?
Roger. You sound good in my neighborhood. 151, you're making too much noise in the rock sample.
You take her easy. 123 73s to you. Hey, 151 in up there in the Big Apple. You're making too much noise down here in the Gateway City.
In my kitchen right now. Right, you're making a lot of noise over here too, my friend. I think we got good condition. We only have a ground playing with the buddy for radio, my friend. 73, you and your family. I hope you enjoy the weekend. 123, you playing down here in Tampa Florida.
Alrighty, 123. You take her easy out there in Tampa. You're sounding real good out here in the central portion of Missouri. Wave a hand at you from UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. 73s.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I was supposed to pick up some parts for the car.
Hey, 151, are you still in there?
151 out there. What's up out there? 151, you know who?
151, if you're in there, we're waving a hand at you from 498 here in the Gateway. Catch you later. 73s.
We're going to have that radiology thing in there.
73.
When we get up there, we're going to do all the different tests of all the different
Came back.
tests, so it should be fun.
Yeah. And you heard me and you talking on the broken boxes. How many ever you got? So nobody.
Those broken boxes aren't hurting you a bit.
On the Ameritron I am, right? Yeah, the Ameritron, that was some funny shit.
I'll have a notepad one day.
Where you at,
on you, TC.
Well, Fox man, you talk to everybody, buddy. How many videos you have out now? About what, 1,100 or something? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start seeing you videotape, grocery shopping or something. I'm teasing you, Fox man. Just teasing you. I watch a lot of your videos anyway. If you can't have fun, you can't tease your friends, might as well not get on the radio. It seems derogatory to sit here and drink extremely hot coffee and try to stay in the path of the air conditioner. Vent.
There you go. You gotta shoot me a picture.
Fox man, quit laughing.
Yeah, well.
Going back to yard work.
24.
I'll catch you later on the video. You be careful out there doing yard work, buddy. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate you, Fox man. Carolina. Let's piss everybody off. Watch the skip pick up. See how it's picking up? Don't whistle.
We're right here in sight.
My head you over there with.
How about now? It is you go up a little bit.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, why not? You need to go ahead, Ed.
What does that prove if you whistle and it goes to a 9?
Just mean you can't give a good one. You're loud as hell.
Boy, oh boy, there's a lot of folks out on the radio. Everybody having a good day, I hope. 498 standing by.
It is long after New York.
Ghost talking. I call that
I'll be on the side. I'll
ghost
be back.
talking.
Well, keep on it. You want to go refresh the one back over it. Yeah, it's live. Yeah, boy.
Well, when I started this off, there was someone talking all the time. That's what I figured out. Come on. Well, I'm down to 2 viewers. Thank you, 2 viewers, whoever are in there.
I just did it spending other people's money.
Buyer, we have a separate, the buyers are in a separate part of the building and they do all the contracts and everything, all the buying, all the contracts with, all the distributors and so on. So I wouldn't actually know what the price per pound they've gone out. The lead time on a lot of the steel, aluminum, whatever, goes out 3 months, 6 months and whatever. So, the buyers have to sign contracts and promise to buy how many ever millions of pounds at a certain price per pound. And then, whatever the delivery, whatever we order, it's out 3 months or 6 months, out into the future. So, but that would be all stuff that the buyer, I do work with the buyer, but I mean, I don't know all the details as far as that goes, Roger. Yeah, it's actually it stayed pretty steady where we are. It's funny. I always for years I've been there 20 years almost, and I've always said, the amount of guns and the amount of business that we do every month, and we're not the only gun manufacturer, so it's really kind of crazy. There's Ruger and Sig Sauer and Glock and a lot of other good ones. So it's just amazing the amount of business that they do. But I don't get really into all the nitty gritty, the price and how much we do per month in business and all that.
Everybody's got a gun, right?
I deal more with just the on hand, the materials on hand.
Can't imagine not having a room full of guns. Okay, we're down. We went up to 3. We're down to 2. This is a play-by-play viewer acknowledgement.
Oh yeah, very good.
Yeah,
Can never go wrong with real estate.
Don't forget to hit that like button if you do. If you do like anything you see, please hit that like button.
It's going to be interesting to see now. And
if you don't, I understand. It's okay.
Tariffs and see how much those affect everything and so on and so forth.
No problem.
Going forward, but housing is just real estate has gone up.
And perhaps the 2 people that are already in have already done that. So
just
I can never tell.
So it's,
and also, if I don't,
for the young people that want to buy
if I don't refresh, I won't see if there's been any increase in number. I'll refresh now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I still got you at about an S9, Adam, and then 7 to 9, but peaking at S9. But I still got you pretty good, bud.
51 views, 8 likes. That seems a little bit disproportionate, doesn't it?
Yeah, Adam, you still copy? Yeah, Adam, we still got you, but yeah, conditions are dropping off, so we'll let you go. But good talking to you there, Adam. Hope we can do it again real soon. Have a great rest of your weekend, man, and all the best of numbers. Good talking to you there, buddy. Mr. 1169 out by Chicago from Needlebender 429 here in Massachusetts. 73s, Adam.
That's my friend. How about it, Needlebender 429? UDX 498 Highlander trying.
All right, very good, Adam. I did hear my buddy out there, Highlander 498. What's going on there, John? It's always a pleasure to hear you. What's up, buddy?
Oh, you know how it is, my friend, man. I'm just sitting out here listening to you, Jaw Jack, man. You sound great down here. You know, I'm running the gate, and you're at 1442. I won't go through all of the spiel, but hey, I know you like to listen from time to time. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, we'll have to check that out. Very good. Yeah, I'm always kind of critiquing my own audio, so it's always, I love listening to your gates, whether I'm on them or not. They're always kind of fun. You're a funny guy. But good, it's my weekend off. You know, I'm off every other weekend with this kind of weird schedule.
He's an excellent individual, man.
Finishing out the rest
I
of my
enjoy
career at the
conversations
old
with
gun
him.
factory. But good, so it's my weekend off, and we get Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So it's a nice little 3-day weekend there. So just enjoying it. It's kind of a little overcast here, so good day to talk on the radio there. But we don't get you too often there, John. So man, you made my day. I'm glad you came in there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, on that, I tell you what, you're flat out putting it on me down here. I about almost got you, I think, in the blueberry patch, and you're loud, man. I've been listening to you for a while now, saying smart aleck things, about you while you were talking on the gate. You know what I mean? Generally, just giving you a hard time. You know, you understand, right?
You're funny, man. You're a funny guy. What do you mean I'm funny? You're funny, John. Yeah, no, I know. And you know what? That's what makes your gates. I really love listening. Even when I'm at work, I told you this before. I'm at work and I'll go on the on the Kiwi SDR and I'm listening to you throw all these things out there, these funny little jabs and stuff off air.
I would never do that.
It's just funny. You're that's what makes your gates fun, there, John. Roger.
Well, you know, I sure appreciate you so much, man. If it wasn't for you guys, okay, the gates really wouldn't be worth a darn watching. I'll be honest with you. You know, it's one thing to gate and do those things and stuff like that, but until you have good people out there that are able to have some fun and talk and and enjoy getting a little bit of a jab here or there or jabbing back, that's what makes radio fun. Don't you agree?
Oh, couldn't agree more, John. Couldn't agree more. With all the other BS going on in life and stuff going on with politics and all this crap, to really just get on the radio and enjoy the hobby with other guys that, just can joke around and just kind of, be light about things and don't take things too seriously and kind of either laugh at yourself or laugh at others or whatever the case may be. Yeah, that's John, that's exactly how I look at things. I really do, and that's why I enjoy your gates and enjoy our friendship so much here because you just keep it light, man. You keep it funny, keep it light, and you're just a good guy enjoying the hobby. So that's
so
why
generous.
I really appreciate you, man.
You're always so generous, my friend. I don't know what I did to deserve to have a friend like you, but I always appreciate you, man. You always are, always so, you make my day. You make my day, man. You come rocking in here from Massachusetts every time, and you knock my damn antenna down. I have to grab my radio and wire tie it, cable tie it to the bench, so I can carry on the conversation. But it is an absolute blast to have you on the gate and talking to you, man. I've been doing a lot of talking without gating people here recently, and conditions have just been not conducive to trying to gate with any kind of reliability. QSL?
Yeah, you got me on the floor, just rolling on the floor, laughing, John. And man, I'll take the next flight out, and I'll go out to St. Louis there and help you put that antenna back up if you want, man. You know I do that for you, brother. It's not a problem. But hey, I'm off this weekend, so I got 3 days free. So, but anyway, no, I hear you. It's fun, man. It's you gotta laugh, you gotta have fun, right? But anyway, so how was your fourth there, and how are things out in your neck of the woods there, brother?
Well, the fourth was fairly uneventful, I'll tell you that right now, and that's always a good thing for me. I try to stay pretty much away from everything during the fourth, except, I'll go out for the occasional fireworks display or something like that. But other than that, we've been kind of keeping it close to home here recently, and dang, it's been hotter than heck, and I need a Freon charge in the vehicle. So anytime you get in the vehicle, you feel like you're in the microwave. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Well, my first car ever that I just got a couple years ago is actually got air-conditioned seats. And I'll tell you something, with black interior, black leather interior, it doesn't even have to be sunny out for that interior to heat up, So now with actual air-conditioned seats and with the air blowing at you there, it feels good there. So 62, I finally got a luxury car that I can kind of treat myself with there and enjoy there, Roger.
Oh, Roger, man, now you're making me jealous, man. You got air-conditioned seats? Damn, man, that sounds nice. I've got black leather seats, just like you described. You know what I'm saying? I ran out there the other day. I was wearing shorts, and I had on some your basic T-shirt. Boy, I hopped up in there full blown, and let me tell you what, I about went through that front windshield.
I can imagine. Yeah, holy cow. Black interior without AC and everything. Yeah, it just attracts the heat. It brings it in, But I figured, I'm 62, so at 60, I figured, okay, I'm 60. Let me just treat myself to one luxury item here, other than my hobby here. Finally, I thought it was about time, But anyway, yeah, it's been 80s and so on around here, pretty much normal. And things have been good, man. No complaints at all. The parents are good, and I go over there and help them out as much as I can a few times a week. And it's all good, man. Knock on wood. No complaints at all there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, on that, yeah. Boy, I tell you what, you didn't even give me a chance to ask you. Doggone it, you give all the information. Now I don't have anything to say. Now that ain't true. I could talk the paint off the wall, but needless to say, you know that already too. I don't know, man. It's been about it's 84.6 down here, 84.7, excuse me, 69% humidity. So it's not actually terrible right now. It's just the other day we had 99% humidity, and it wasn't raining. But if you got outside and you walked to your car, and then you came back, you were pretty much soaking wet, Roger.
Holy cow! How is that even possible? To be 99% without raining, you could probably step outside and just cut the air with a knife. I would imagine. Just take a slice of that humidity. Holy God! I don't think I've ever heard that, John. That's crazy, but. 59%. I guess that's probably not too bad. Although I don't know if and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm no meteorologist or anything, but now I don't know if the dew point and the percent humidity are the same, or they're kind of one in the same. I don't know, but I think 59 is probably not too bad if you're still in the 50s, for the humidity. But that's about what it is here. It's a little humid, but not that bad. But you're right, the humidity is what really. If it's a dry heat, John, and it's just, the sun beating down on you, not too bad. But, yeah, the humidity, you're just wet, just wet everywhere, and it just makes things super uncomfortable there, Roger.
Hey, Raj, you're on that. Yeah, you must have. Did you have video? Did you have video on me? I had my samurai sword out there, my katana, and I was swiping at the air like a raven lunatic samurai, and doggone it, I was able to cut my way to the car, but not without inflicting myself with a lot of moisture. Roger.
When you said inflicting yourself, I was going to say, don't tell me you cut yourself. But hey, we had a QSO and the QSK in there, sorry, and it's the world famous Badger 151 up there in Wisconsin. So, John, I'm going to step aside. I don't know if you can hear him or not. Maybe we can get a good old three-way going here, but let me step aside and let that QSK go. It's the world famous Badger 151 up there in Wisconsin.
Very good.
Hey, very good there, Badger. What's going on there, Scotty? Hey, can you hear my buddy down there in St. Louis? I don't know if you can hear him. That's John, Highlander 498. He's running the video game right now, so you can check it out. Highlander 498. John's a super great guy. Do you have a copy on him, Scotty? Go ahead.
I have to pay him a check for all the kind words he says. Doggone it.
Oh, I thought that was Badger 151, no? Oh, man, you forgot about me, man? Are you serious? Oh, man. Oh, Needlebender 429, Tony up here working in the gun factory up here in Massachusetts, brother. Come on, man.
429, he kills me. He is such a good guy. Seriously, it's so rare these days. And I have a lot of good guys that come onto my channel. I talk to them
sometimes
usually.
That brain's not working super fast. You know what I mean? It happens to me all the time, so don't worry about it. And I don't take offense to it. But people have told me that actually I found Paul 63 in South Carolina and some other guys. But yeah, people have said that before. He's kind of, like some of the other guys. But yeah, it's too bad you can't hear my buddy John. He's down in St. Louis. He's just a super great guy, and he's always running his video geek there. You got to check it out. Highlander 4. He's just a great guy, super funny. But so what's going on up there in Wisconsin there, Mr. Badger?
Isn't that nice of him? Holy crap, what happened to my feet there? Good afternoon. What can I help you with today? Nothing. But I appreciate you asking. I don't want to edit my settings. Thank you. Hey, where'd everybody go in the chat, man? I don't see a damn person saying anything.
Yeah, I think he's even told me that before. Matter of fact, I hooked him up with the old friends and family discount from S&W a couple years ago, and he was happier than a pig and you-know-what.
It's always okay to be silent. No big deal.
What are you going to do with that?
Some people like to talk, some people don't.
And yeah, it's funny. He's just a great guy, though. Super, super guy. And yeah, I hooked him up, man. Gave him a great discount. And that's another thing, man. They give us 10 per year. So you ever want to hook up on that, Scotty? You know there, brother Roger.
Hook up on what?
Oh, yeah. 500 would take my arm off. I'm a $180 soaking wet, so yeah, 357 is even more than enough. I'll tell you what, man, I'll even settle for a 40 or a 9, but no, that's more than enough. But here up in Massachusetts, in a blue state, with this moron, Maura Healey running the state, somebody breaks into your house, you gotta either leave your house or you have to retreat to a safe space. You just gotta let them rob your house and do whatever you want and come back later. That's how backwards out this.
No, that wouldn't work for me. You break into my house once, if I'm home. You people in the chat, I'm going to ask you to please calm down. The chat's become overloaded, and it will stop if you guys don't quit using it so much.
With a comment, we'll let them go. But yeah, that's the one thing. Like New York and Massachusetts, it's like New York City controls the whole state, and Boston controls the whole state. You know, we have a pretty much a Chinese communist running Boston. She's super liberal, and then the governor's super liberal. So you know, just controls the whole rest of the state. And you know, we're damned out here in the western part of the state, But anyway, same as New York, probably upstate, you know. But anyway, somebody else came in there with a gun comment. So, Scotty, let me step aside. And there's somebody else that did the QSK. Go ahead.
See, this is good video gating right here. I wish we could hear the other guys. I hear them just barely, just in the signal to noise ratio. You can hear them just below the noise floor.
Yeah, you're 100% on that, Scotty. I don't know if you heard him or not, but he said, yeah, especially with these blue states, but just government trying to take away your right to defend yourself. That's 100% spot on. They love that, you know, if take away everybody's guns so that we have no way to defend ourselves at all. You're 100% right. Real quick, let me just get your name and your call numbers and your QTH, sir. Go ahead.
Tony's a great guy, man. Got a great station too. Every time I hear him, man, he's loud. You know. Of course, again, conditions are the key. But man, I'll tell you what, he's got the conditions with him each time. It seems like, and it's so kind of him to say nice things about the channel. He didn't have to do that. Outstanding.
Oh yeah, Roger on the Commander 2500. Yeah, you got a beautiful station there, William. Yeah,
I'll have to make sure I send his check early this month.
It was bought it used, and it was basically like never used. It was brand new, and then I got a 7300.
I have to tease him about that brand new.
I kind of wish I kept it.
Is that newer than
you're coming in here?
New?
About S7, so I got you no problem at all. I've got a 7300 here. Homebrew
You'll slap me around later for that comment.
And yeah, I'm talking on Electro Voice RE27, and the 320 is my backup, and probably about 600 there, Roger.
Man, that sounds like a nice setup. I'd like to see that.
Hold on, guys.
Someone must be talking.
Yeah, Roger, William. Sorry, Scott, I forgot about you there. I got William out in Arkansas. You probably can't hear him. And of course, I get talking about shop stuff. Sorry about that, Scotty. 151 up there in Wisconsin. Go ahead, Scotty. Sorry about that. Yeah, go ahead, brother. Yep. Gotcha. All right. Perfect. Yeah, do that real quick. All right, Scotty. Hey, man, it's always a pleasure, and thanks for jumping in there.
Look at that
I didn't
signal.
want to pass the frequency, but yeah, William came in from Arkansas. It's too bad he can't hear him or John down in St. Louis, but yeah, very good, Scotty. I'll be in for a little bit there, but good talking to you, brother, and we'll definitely be in touch now that I got the digits there, Roger.
We're down to one viewer. Boy, I tell you.
All right, Scotty, it's always a pleasure, man.
It's a busy day out there, Saturday, you know.
Keep in touch,
I understand.
And, you know,
I don't do this for views, really. I do this for fun,
so, hey,
and I like
Scotty,
to talk
take
on the
care, man.
radio.
God bless, and great talking to you, my brother. Always a pleasure. World famous Badger 151 up there in Wisconsin. Take care, brother. Take care, Scotty. Yeah, William, I don't know if you still got a copy on us up here in Massachusetts, but Mr. William, go ahead.
Da, 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 da,
Oh, Roger, Roger. Is that the 220 there? Go ahead.
Boy, look at that chat blowing up. Woo, boy.
Yeah, that's a beautiful amplifier. It sure is. There was one probably about an hour and a half away from me on the eastern part of the state, and had all the upgrades, all the mods and everything. He wanted 1100, which I thought was more than fair. But he put it on Facebook Marketplace, and I think 2 or 3 days after he had it on there, it was sold. So there's a really nice one. If you ever go on QTH with a black face, so it's really, really cool. You know, I mean, I love the vintage green. But the one on QTH with the black face is really nice, all upgraded and everything. I think it's about 1500. But those are beautiful, beautiful amps. I've always kind of wanted one, but yeah, don't need all that here. But yeah, just beautiful amps there, Roger.
Hello, 500. How are you, buddy? Good to see you in here. What are you doing, man? How's Las Vegas?
Yeah, like the Drake L4B, maybe. The Kenwood is a really nice one. The 922 as well. But the Commander is really nice. Yeah, the 1250 or the 2500, really nice amps. Another one I just missed out locally here, about 20 minutes away, was the amp supply. I think it was the LKC 500. Super nice amp. And,
hanging in there. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it.
Second, William. Yeah, Scotty, you still copy?
I'm out here in no man's land.
Yeah, coming up on 20 years. Yeah. Yeah, my hours change, but I'm kind of doing the same thing, dealing with materials and so on and so forth. But my schedule and my hours kind of change a little bit. I'm on 12 hours now. They're trying to change over most of the plant to 12 hours now, like 2 days on, 2 days off, whatever.
Good to see you, 500.
Yeah, 6P to 6A.
We just been hanging out here.
I still get those, 10 per year, and between my family, my friends.
We're listening to Needlebender 429 Tony, my friend from Massachusetts.
Probably 3 or 4 per year.
And
so yeah, that's never a problem.
We've got a few other friends out there. I don't know who's all in the room right now. But it's really good to see you, 500. Thanks for coming by. And feel free to shoot the breeze in the chat. There you are.
And this and that. But I got a computer, so there's a lot of inventory and computer work as well.
Not much going
but
on
now,
here.
standing in front of a machine,
and it's been
doing the same thing
so
all day
sporadic.
long. No, that was never for me. Some of the positions out.
Let me tell you what.
Out in the plant.
The day when it comes that I get up and I come out and I hear a little bit of skip, and I just turn my radio off and move on to something else. That means I've kind of had it with what I've been hearing lately on the radio, you know. I think we're getting a lot of AMers coming up here, and they're very welcome. Very welcome, of course. Don't bring that AM jargon up here. But anyway, yeah, a lot more people up here, a lot more people. And conditions have been so sporadic. One day, absolutely nothing, all day long. Then the other night, I didn't gate, but I was talking from probably 8 o'clock till 1 o'clock in the morning. It was a unusual evening. Oh wait a minute, I missed you guys here. You're my only conditions, Jesse says. I love it. Well, I'm sorry about it, but you know what I'm saying. And he gives me a kitty. I like it.
Okay, yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's a really nice amp. So I know I'm familiar with the M Supply one as well, but that's right around that era, of the
Glenn is
Commander and so
waving.
on, and yeah, there was one about 20 minutes from me.
I'm trying.
Was it LKZ? I think, or LKC? I think it was LKZ 500 amp supply. Really nice. But just kind of powered up, untested, so you just never know, what you're
Foxman
getting
blew
into,
me up here.
And unless you work on that stuff yourself,
I probably didn't get to all
and
these
it's
questions.
super heavy to try to send it out, have somebody else work on it. So, yeah, you get really into it unless you know it's all. But the 220 that was for sale was all upgraded, and you're right. Once you spend all the money on the Peter Dahl stuff, and all that Harbach and all that, yeah, you really got to get 1,500 or 2,000 if you want to sell it with all the upgrades and everything there, Roger.
Oh, Jesse, man. Guys, in case you missed it, Jesse, there is Volcano 55. Volcano 55, very nice guy.
Yeah, that's what happens a lot.
And you got 500
really
there from Las Vegas. Boy, he's got a station.
Yeah, you're 100% correct there.
Let me tell you
William,
what.
I only caught about 50% of that. I think conditions are changing. So thank you again for the kind words on the audio. I left out, I do have two pieces of rack gear. A mic preamp with the equalizer and compressor. And then behind that, I have got something for effects there, just for a little bit of room ambience there, So those two pieces there with the electric voice, just kind of helps out the 7300. But 7300 has great audio even by itself. But anyway, hey, William, out there in Arkansas, I didn't catch the numbers, so bring that back on the last over. And it's been a pleasure to meet you, sir. Okay, William, I did catch that 101 out there in Arkansas. Very good, William. It's been my pleasure. Take care, enjoy the rest of the weekend, and all the best of 7-3 from Needlebender 429 here in Massachusetts.
Tony, I think you sound more like Fred Sanford.
Yeah, I didn't know you were still here. What's going on, bud?
I'm still here. I tell you what, I'm going to have to label this gate the Needlebender 429 show.
Sorry about that, man. I didn't mean to take up the last 20 minutes on your date there. I'll have to definitely go back and listen to it, but you're funny. Anyway, but yeah, so you couldn't hear either one, Scotty up there in Wisconsin or William 101, and he was in Arkansas there, Roger?
No, man, I couldn't hear either one of them. I didn't have one bit of a signal on them there, and no. I don't mind you talk as long as you want, man, because I'll tell you what, the alternatives is to go listen to other people that that are not necessarily going to be as interesting and put a great signal on me here. They're fading in, they're fading out, fading in. That happens to you a little bit, but basically most of the time you're in there most of the time. So did I just say most of the time twice in the same sentence?
Yeah, you did, but that's okay. It happens, John. Trust me, it happens as we get older.
Oh, well.
But, yeah, I don't know, John, maybe it's the full wave elements with the quad, the cubicle quad, They do say they kind of hang in there. Their signal kind of hangs in there a little bit longer, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it or maybe just Mother Nature. I don't know. But, yeah, now, are you getting any other conditions if you take a quick spin of the dial? Are you getting anybody else from any other frequency? Go ahead.
Well, let me increase my span and I'll take a look at it real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, how about down on 395 and 405, and then I'd have to increase my span a little bit more to see 385 and 375. Stand by.
You want here? I'll see.
Yeah, I just spun the VFO there, just like nothing. The whole band is completely silent. Nothing at all, so I'm surprised I'm getting you, because even when conditions are running, sometimes I'll hear you way out there, but with the zillion other people on top of you, so so I'm just surprised. It's super quiet on this end there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, on that, yeah, we've got an excellent copy on you, Tony. I'm telling you. Yeah, the reason you can't hear me is because I'm a big mud duck. Quack, quack, quack.
Roger. Hey, we lucked out. I opened my big mouth there, and somebody else kind of came in there. So hopefully, John, you can hear this operator. I'm just lucky for whatever reason. I'm getting all these coming in from all over, and I can hear them. Hopefully, you can too.
Kind of losing me.
QSK, go ahead.
Not a bit.
Yeah, okay, I think you said 167 Wisconsin. Very good. Don't know if you know my buddy Scott, Badger 151. He's up there somewhere in Wisconsin as well. But yeah, we're getting great conditions from out your way. Needlebender 429 here in western Massachusetts, Roger.
Yeah, I'll gate my friend Tony any day.
Yeah, okay, I think you said out by Fox City, Wisconsin. Yeah, okay. And what was the number? Was it 161? Roger, 167. Very good. We have Tony here, Tango Oscar, November Yankee, and we're located right around Springfield, Massachusetts. Roger. Yeah, very good, Tony. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to think where Scotty's from. He was giving me a great signal just minutes ago, so I don't know if he's still here, maybe bouncing around, but yeah, I'm not sure where in Wisconsin he is at, but if you've never heard him, he's got quite a pretty strong station, so you're probably too far away for local ground wave to hear him there, Roger.
Who's Roger? See, there it is. UDX 404, Dave, York, Pennsylvania. I'm finally finding my logbook.
Oh, thank you so much, Tony, for the super kind words, man. Yeah, it's been just a labor of love last couple of years, so we finally, got it to a point and glued it all down and keeping it here. So, all right, Tony, out there in Fox City, 167 out there in Wisconsin. Hey, take care, man. Thank you for the QSK. Great hearing from you, and enjoy the rest of the weekend there, buddy. All the best of 7-3 from Needlebender 429.
Man, I wish I had audio like.
Was that 30-30 I heard way out there? Just over my noise level there, buddy. Come on in.
That'd be Glenn.
Oh, I think you said 30-30 out there in the mobile, but I didn't catch the QTH, and I'm sure we've probably spoken before, but the old brain just doesn't work like it used to, But all right, yeah, 30-30. Come on back with your QTH one more time. Go ahead.
Minnesota.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very good. Out in Minnesota. Yeah, I'm getting conditions from out that way. And, yeah, I think you said you normally out by your home QTH in Scottsdale, Arizona. All right. Yeah, very good. Probably up there on vacation or whatever. But, yeah, very good. Just barely got you over my noise level here into western Massachusetts. Roger?
Oh, I'm starting to get a little.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's pretty quiet on this end. I'm surprised I can hear just a few of you guys coming in, but very good. Okay, hey, 30-30 out there in the mobile. Drive safe and enjoy your time there in Minnesota, and maybe we'll catch you when you're back into Arizona. So, hey, take care, God bless, and enjoy the rest of the weekend from Needlebender 429 here in Massachusetts. Okay, brother, check 7-3. Hey, John, you still here, buddy?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just sitting there letting you or listening to you talk to my friend Glenn there, UDX 3030 up there in Minnesota. Yeah, I couldn't hear him, but I could hear you.
Hey, well, if you still got the radio on, I can relay a hello there, Roger.
Good. Okay, tell him that he's the biggest mud duck that I've ever heard, and doggone it, quit squealing like a pig.
I don't know want to say all that, but I got to say, hey, that's coming from John, not me. But hey, 3030, you still there? Yeah, yeah. Can you hear John at all? Highlander 498 in St. Louis. Go ahead.
Tony don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. He's saying that you're the biggest mud duck and so on. But this is coming from him, man. It's not coming from me. But he just wanted me to relay and wave the hand at your forehead there, Roger.
As I'm looking at 3030 in the chat here. He'll retaliate. Sorry.
Okay, all right. Hey, John, he said he's got some really kind words for you, but he really would rather not repeat them over the air right now there, Roger.
Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. He's in the chat right now. He's the last person that said something. So I'm trying to get my I'm trying to get my YouTube filters up for profanity. To keep those words down, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you guys are cracking me up. But hey, 3030, yeah, he's got his filters on for the words there on his radio there. So very good. Just wanted to pass that along to you, 3030. John's a great guy, man. He's always got me in stitches laughing over here. Just a super guy, super funny guy. But
so nice.
All right, 3030, very good. And yeah, I think he got the point there of that last transmission, Roger.
That's funny. Why do I have him down?
All right, 3030. Yeah, we're kind of losing you, but yeah, very good. Okay, 73s. Drive safe, bud. Take care. John, you're a funny guy.
Well, looks ain't everything, Tony. You know what I'm saying? But I do my best, and I just sit out here and have fun with you guys. You guys are, like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, Highlander 498 Video Gates wouldn't even be here. I wouldn't be doing it. I get out here and I like to talk on the radio. You know what I'm saying? And if I can enhance the experience a little bit, well, hey, I do what I can. But boy, I tell you what, I certainly wish I had the audio that you have.
Oh, well, maybe it's your voice, John. I think your voice, too, it just enhances the whole experiment. Whenever I talk to you, it's just like I got a smile, from ear to ear, and it's just like my face hurts just from smiling and laughing. You crack me up. But, yeah, no, it's been a labor of love, John, trust me. 7,300 great radio, and, yeah, I added just, some guys, and God bless them, they've got 10 pieces of rack here, and that's all fine. But, so I wanted to kind of enhance it a little bit just with, like a minimalist type of approach, So just a good studio microphone and 2 pieces of rack here, and I think I've got this 7300 sounding probably about as good as I'm going to get it. There, Roger?
My friend, I wouldn't touch a thing. I'm telling you, you've got that thing dialed in 100%. It sounds fantastic. The 7300 is an awesome radio. My friend 387 UDX 380. I shouldn't have said that, but anyway, yeah, he's you know what I'm saying. He runs that radio, and needless to say, yeah, he he blows my doors off when the conditions are right. And with what you've done with your couple of pieces of rack gear that you mentioned, you just sound so smooth, and you got nice punch. Your articulation is excellent. The modulation is right where it needs to be. You're you could be coming in at a 2, and I would still be hearing you at a 7. You understand what I mean by that, Tony? So kudos to you, my friend. I sure appreciate the kind words back on the station here.
Well, yours is always, and thank you for that. Yours is always crystal clear. And audio is just a funny thing because some guys like reverb, some guys don't. Some guys like heavier bass, some guys like the higher, treble and the highs and everything. So trying to get it just right, you gotta just put the headphones on and do it to how you like it, and because you'll never satisfy everybody out there. But so I got it at a pretty good happy medium there, and but thank you again, I appreciate it. And the 7300, I talked to guys just 7300 and little tiny hand stock mic, and they sound amazing. So it's all just how you get that. It's got a basic menu there with just bass, treble, compression. So as long as you got those settings right in the radio, you can sound amazing, even with that little itty bitty hand mic there, Roger.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. The gentleman I was just speaking about, I believe that he only uses the hand microphone, and he sounds like, he sounds like he does have audio gear, Tony. I know that sounds crazy, but he just comes in so nice and clear, and he's got a strong signal, and punchy. So he really does a nice job, and like I said, I think he only uses the hand mic. I used to use the hand mic, but I got tired of doing that, and now I usually leave the microphone sitting on the table, and I use Vox.
Oh, do you? Okay, yeah. Plus two, having a good radio voice or whatever does help too. I mean, I never liked my voice. I don't think anybody likes their own voice, But so that also helps too, And Paul, my buddy Paul, 63's got a really smooth, got a good voice, and he's got a good smooth, station there. But so some guys kind of have that, in their voice as well. The 7300 is a really nice radio. It took me a little while to get used to it because it's so small. I like the bigger, bass radios there. But yeah. As a matter of fact, for my second location, because I'm always at my parents all the time helping them out, I might make a second station there. And believe it or not, I just got like a barely used Mizu 710 for $700. So they're surrounded by pine trees up there, so I'll probably haul up an Antron or an IMAX up in the tree and set it up with the 710. And the DX10 and the 710 have that. A lot of those Yaesu radios have the DVI out, so you can set up a nice monitor on the wall. And I don't know if it'll sound exactly the same as this one, even with some EQing, but yeah, so we'll probably set up the second station there, Roger.
Excellent. That sounds fantastic. You'll be dual Tony then, you know what I'm saying? Dual 429. Where am I at? Guess where Waldo's at? You know what I mean. But anyway, as far as radio voices, I'm going to come to you again from K. John Radio here, Tony. We're hoping you're going to enjoy the show today. We're having a couple of different individuals that are coming on the chat, and we're hoping that you might get a chance to get out there and get on that chat as well. No doubt about it, from K. John Radio here, Tony.
Oh man, absolutely love it. You could have easily been a radio DJ there. I don't know if you're getting conditions from anybody out there, John. We can probably keep it going, but I've hogged up this frequency probably for about an hour now, and anybody listening to you online is probably getting sick of listening to me. So let me step aside, and if there's anybody else out there that wants to join in, or whatever, I could step aside for sure.
All right, my friend. Well, I'll do the same. It's fantastic listening to you out there, and it's nice to hear a great station. So, Tony, we'll be listening out here for a little bit, and if there's nothing going on, we may drop back down to one of the busy channels or whatever. But other than that, man, it's been great talking to you. I enjoy it every time. There's never a doubt when I hear you out there that we're going to have a good queue. So, Tony, good DX to you today, man. Get out there and get it, and we'll be out here. And if the conditions are right and people are still in there, we'll stay in here and see how long we can keep it going. Roger.
Very good, John, and it's always a pleasure to talk to you. And I'll shout out your channel there one more time. And if anybody's on frequency, if they can get a hold of you, they can get in on your gate there and go back and listen to themselves or whatever. But yeah, very good. I said you always make my day, John. You always put me in a good mood. Not that I wasn't already, but I just really enjoy talking to you there, John. You're just such a great guy, great operator. So, hey, John, with that, Mr. Highlander 498, and if anybody can
He's the
copy
great
me
operator.
and you want to hear yourself back on my buddy's gate there, he's on YouTube, Highlander 498. He's currently on right now, so jump in there and give him a shout. He's in St. Louis, so maybe he can pick you up there. So, hey, John, with that, my friend, I'll say 73s and all the best to you, John. Enjoy the rest of the weekend and hope we can do this again real soon, my friend. Take care. God bless, brother.
All right, very good. My friend Needlebender 429. Tony, you always sound fantastic down here. Thanks so much for the channel shout out. We always appreciate you. And man, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna send that right back to you, man. You're the good operator, and you're the guy that makes me want to get back out here and do what I do and get out here and talk on the radio. So it's always, you know, I've got a big smile on my face as well. So you always kind of, you know, cheer me up and make the day a little bit better, just like you said. So, Tony, have a great one up there. We look forward to talking to you again real soon. From UDX 498, John, down here in St. Louis, Missouri, Highlander. Remember, Tony, there can be only one. Have a great day. Oh, by the way, Tony, they're really glad about it.
Darn it, I missed that. Right at the end, you said, and by the way, your signal dropped right out. Yeah, you're right. There is only one. The one in... So, John, take care, my friend. It's always a pleasure. God bless, brother. Take care.
Very good, my friend. I said there can be only one, and they're really glad about it. Have a great day, my friend.
See you, John.
Hopefully somebody comes in there for him. Charlie Tango. Oops. Charlie Tango 304. Charlie Tango 304. UDX 498. St. Louis, Missouri. Returning. Charlie Tango 304. Well, I'm glad to hear that everything's going well out there in the cactus patch. No doubt about it. We hope you're having a good day. The conditions are kind of weird. They're in, they're out, they're in, they're out. But we're going to wave a hand at you there. You've got John here, Juliet Oscar November out of St. Louis, Missouri. And we look forward to having another QSO again sometime soon. Okay, Charlie Tango 304. Be good down there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's great talking to you. 498, we're off the key. 73s.
Copy. 498, we'll wish you 73s and enjoy your weekend. And we'll do it again.
Check. You have a good day down in Arizona. UDX 498 in Missouri, off the key. 73s. There's somebody talking.
Pick it up, Mark.
Oh.
Yeah, Jeff, I should 17 now. You got a copy? 521. Roger, 179. Little low. Heard you didn't really let me slow when I was on the process. I'm talking up right now. That's it. What's his location? Roger. Okay. Yeah, we got a spot copy on your station by Barkley. We're definitely waiting to hand that. So we can Brooklyn there. 179 with the high five.
179 in Brooklyn.
Mark is leaving in with the high five. He's gonna
And that beep. Hey, there you are. Oh, my friend. Tony, it was great talking to you, buddy. It was a lot of fun. You always, okay, you always make it a lot of fun. Man, you must go back and listen to yourself. I think you're going to be very, very thrilled with. But you already know how you sound. You know that you sound great. So, but it's always enjoyable to watch it, and you should have a pretty good amount of time to watch. Because I stayed on you there for a pretty good while, my friend. Roger that. There's Mr. Glenn. You were just talking to him, Tony. He's in the chat with you right there underneath you. Well, that didn't sound right, did it? Okay, we'll try that again. He's under your chat.
How about you, Mr. Tony? Got a record? In the mud, Mr. Tony. I'm in the mud.
Man, turn that beep off. It's hurting my ears.
A little bit more, Mr. Tony.
Don't forget to hit that like button, guys, if you get a chance. If you remember, it's okay if you don't. And during the interludes, we'll entertain you with the theme song from I Dream of Jeannie. Dun 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 dun. Oh, sorry. Oh, I was just getting into it. I think I ran somebody off.
What a difference from 0 to a hero.
From 0 to a hero. No, that was I Dream of Jeannie. That was I Dream of Jeannie. But nice guess, Glenn. Nice guess. Now I could do the Jeopardy. Da 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 da. It's like, yeah, that everybody left. Everybody left. Everybody. Showing our ages, John. I know. I should keep my mouth shut, shouldn't I? We have absolutely. Well, I know that you guys are in there, but it doesn't show anybody viewing the channel right now. That's always a successful, video gate when you have no one watching. There is no one watching. Technology at its finest, yes. I've had 64 viewers and 8 likes. That means I've had 1/8 of the people that have come through here have liked the video. Something seems really wrong with that, doesn't it? Oh, yes, just another drink of Kodiak Attack. Might be cardiac attack. Well, I need somebody to talk, so you guys have dropped off.
Where we stand by after people action? Well, I didn't know it. Today's not the only day we had it. We had it a few days.
My. There certainly is a lot of people out on this frequency. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. We heard that gentleman calling from Missouri, but there were 2 or 3 of them in there with you, and I didn't catch your number. Try me again, UDX 498 Highlander.
Heard that UDX out there. Taco Bender 258 Keystone.
Taco Bender 258. Taco Bender 258. Well, I'll tell you what, Taco Bender, you're sounding good down here in the Show Me State. We got a good copy on you.
Oh, yeah, we've got a good copy on YouTube. 5x7. We've been sitting here all day. It's been basically silent until I heard you in there. Go ahead.
Well, I tell you what, I appreciate the report there. I've got you in my cherry patch. You're above my 9, so I'm going to need to send you a repair bill for my software needle, Roger.
Hey, Roger, I guess this old Cobra 2000 is still kicking this cat and doing something to the dog. I don't know, but it's still hanging in there, I guess.
Oh, I hate that, don't you? Kicking the cat and don't know what the dog's doing. Okay, well, I know that feeling. That's kind of how my life is. But needless to say, man, you're definitely doing a nice job down here, Mr. Taco Bender. Boy, I tell you what, 258, you are rocking the boat down here. We're on a little Super Penetrator 500 omnidirectional ground plane down here, and boy, I tell you what, you definitely coming in strong.
Hey, Roger, on that, you're sounding good there yourself. Okay, we'll say 73s to you. We got some other people coming in there, so I'm going to sit here and see if the band opens up a little bit.
Alrighty, that sounds good, man. You be good out there, and I appreciate the shout out there, Mr. Taco Bender. 258 from United Delta X-Ray 498 Highlander here in St. Louis. We'll catch you later, my friend. 73s.
All right, 73s, dude. Have a great rest of your weekend.
You too, my friend. I hear 175 in the Empire State calling 498 in Missouri. Can hear you.
There's somebody out there standing by. Didn't catch no numbers. Taco Bender 258 said that. Hey, 304 portable. 7x9 on you out here in Keystone. Sounding good in my neighborhood. Right there, 304 out there in the portable, 73.
Let's see. Hey. What's going on, my friend? What's going on in Sacramento today, Jeff? Anything exciting? Let's see. How you doing, though? Hi. Is there conditions? Well, okay. Nice to meet you, 3030. Didn't have great signal on you, but great meeting you. Excellent. Great that you guys got to talk a little bit. No, somebody didn't say that faded number, did they? No, it can't be. No, they didn't do that. He's in Arkansas. 2029 is in Arkansas.
Alright there, Whiskey Jack 2029, sounding good out here, 60 miles east of Pittsburgh. 73s until next time. Taco Bender 258, stand by.
Oh, we're getting some music. Here it comes. I'll get blamed for this too, I guess. That's just a running joke amongst friends. New York City. Every time he says that, I want to go get some salsa. New York City. Thank you so much, Tony. You're the guy that's a great guy. Let me tell you, so kind of you to say nice things out on the air and promote my silly show that I have here. But I certainly appreciate it, and it's always great to talk to you, man, because you come in like gangbusters, and additionally, you're also very, very nice. So, and you're interesting. You keep things, you know, you keep things going a little bit. Where some of the guys, you know, you get out there and you'll say, what's your QTH? Okay, I got you a 5x7, and have a good day. Well, that's not what I'm into radio for. So I like to make friends with people that are quality, you know. And I've got a bunch of good friends. Mr. 429, you're ranking way up there, buddy. You guys are all top notch. Top notch group. A lot of the UDXers don't come in. I don't know why. They're always welcome, you know. I don't think they like me. It would be important if I cared, but I don't care. But they're always welcome. You know, what is that phrase? I kind of live by it. It's like, what is it? A tiger never loses sleep over the opinion of sheep. Yeah. 129, you're nice and loud in St. Louis, Missouri. 498 Highlander said that.
Doing the same thing you're loud and proud over here, brother. 129 Keystone.
129, okay, very good, my friend. Well, I hope you're having a great day out here on the radio and getting lots of contacts. We heard you out there. We thought we'd just jump in and say howdy from St. Louis, and let you know, hey, it's about 85 degrees down here. We've got 67% humidity. It's a fairly okay day. And we've had some in and out DX conditions throughout the day. So anyway, 129. We hope you have a great DX for the rest of your day, my friend. Thanks for coming back to us. UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November out of St. Louis, also known as Highlander. Catch you later, my friend. Oh yeah, we've talked. Hey Roger, on the 85 degrees and the humidity can be cut with a chainsaw. Yeah, we've talked before. 129, probably at least 4 or 5 times there, no doubt about it. But anyway, my friend, we don't want to tie it up. We'll send good numbers your way and wish you the very best out there in the world of DX today. UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We will be standing by.
Right here at 498 John, you got operator Sammy D to 129 up here.
Very good. Sammy D, I believe was what it was. Sammy D. Okay, we got it down in the logbook, Mr. 129. Have a great day. 498 clear. Hey, Tony, please don't apologize. I appreciate you being out there, and man, it was something to gate. You know, it was just a lot of chaos everywhere else, and I enjoyed listening to you on that radio and talking to other folks. And I hope you got to enjoy, or you get to enjoy the entirety of the whole thing, because you're in there, and there was only a couple of times that you actually kind of faded down just a little bit, but you came right back up there again. So, needless to say, I think you should be real thrilled with. Did you hear yourself? Did you hear yourself? I know you've already signed off, I guess, but anyway, I'll catch you next time, perhaps. But yeah, you sounded fantastic, buddy. Thanks for being a part of the Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates experience. I appreciate it, buddy. Well, CQ, go ahead. CQ, go right ahead. Oh, you've got way too much echo in there. Echo doesn't work on sideband very well, unless you're really good with it.
And I always say, Donald Trump is not my president.
Well, he's my president, so be quiet. I think I said something political, didn't I? I didn't mean to. Okay, well, we're getting away from this. Go here.
uh,
95's in there.
Hello, I heard two stations simultaneously, 469 Michigan and 095, I think that was Nova Scotia. Hello, 469, top of the day, sir.
What was I going to... Oh, yeah, I was going to get rid of that piercing squeal.
Yes, sir, man, you're a 5 and a 5 crystal clear audio, making a nice trip. You have a very distinct microphone sound. What are you talking on?
A very distinct microphone. Ah.
Yeah, I like to hear that relay latch. It reminds me of my childhood. It's very nice. You're doing a good trip, sir.
And Tony, if you're still in there, man, it was fun to gate you. So don't even. No apologies necessary. I could have easily spun that tuner if I wanted to.
Down here. Yeah, we just ate dinner, had a gigantic steak, and I'm dodging black rain clouds.
Man, I haven't even eaten today. And he's talking about a steak. Go over and eat his arm off. Jeff, are you still in there? Probably not. I get a lot of drive-bys. Oh, it's okay. Very good. It's Tony. Hey, John. You're welcome.
Standing by there so you get through your key. So just wanted to let you know, Mark, you're the only one I can listen to you now.
I need my glasses, Tony. Isn't that terrible? I didn't say that out loud.
Good job. Sounds great.
You're welcome.
Did you hear my sister was Charlie Packer 258? He's up there in a valley, and he's
Hey,
had your same experience.
yes,
He could hear for an hour.
I got into a situation about 10 years ago, and I had to smell. Yeah, I had to sell my Smith & Wesson Model 629 with the Hogue grip, and
Yeah, absolutely.
it was a 44 mag, and you know, back in my cooler days, you know, bouncer and cooler days, I was 385 pounds. But now that I'm not that and I've become old, I'm only around 260 pounds. So I can easily handle the 44 mag, and we probably need to talk.
I'm at a really nice elevation.
I would really, you know, I would be very interested in talking about that, my friend. Are we friends on Facebook? Have you went to Facebook and went to Highlander 498? There's a Highlander 498. There's a Highlander 498 Video Gates on Facebook. go to Highlander 498 and give me a friend request or something, or maybe we're already friends. I don't know.
Again, you are one of the stations.
I mean, on Facebook.
Honestly,
But that way I can give you my number, and we can shoot the breeze about many things. But yeah, I would. I'm in the market. Let's just say that. Oh, and I do need you to get on that plane and fly down here so I can get this other antenna up. I've had it for 4 months. 4 months now. It's so highly unlike me. The old me would have had that antenna up, 4 months ago.
101, this is Mark, and I will be quiet on the side.
That'll go away, Mark. 123 wants to say hello.
123, waving a hand back, sir. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. I just want to say you sounded very nice up here in the state of Maine. I know you wanted to jump on the side, but I just wanted to wave a hand.
But yeah, I'll tell you what, your voice, Ken's voice, everybody that's coming out of your quarter there, I recognize you instantly. Over.
Well, Joe. All right. Well, good deal. Don't want to hold you up. Just want to say good afternoon.
Yes, I'm grateful for that. Thank you. And 73, 123 in the state of Maine. Have a great rest of your afternoon. I think when this storm goes by, I'm going to plug back in. But I'm out for now. Take good care of 101 Carolina Radio. I'll be quiet.
101, 73 from
Watch. I'll get yelled at for this.
Yeah, 498, the Highlander, 101 Carolina Radio returning.
101 Carolina Radio, coming into my radio like a big dog, my friend. How you doing today?
Oh, we're doing just fine. I don't want to be greedy and tie the band up. I was about to turn this off. I've got some black clouds and lightning heading my way. What's your QTH there, sir?
My friend, I'm in central Missouri, about 80 miles west of St. Louis and 60 miles east of Jefferson City. And, we heard you coming in there so nice, loud, and proud. We thought we better jump in there and say howdy, howdy. You are on Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube at 15:53 on the show clock, should you desire to see and hear yourself. That's strictly up to you, sir. But Mr. 101, boy, you sound really good up here in the Missouri area. Hope you're having a great day.
Well, that's interesting. 498 Highlander in Missouri. Thank you so much for reaching out. I wasn't looking to be online, but I guess I am now. 101 Hickory, North Carolina Radio. We're about 25 miles southwest of the Motor Speedway here in western North Carolina. We're going to wish you 73 and let the band roll. Take good care.
Fantastic, Mr. 101. Definitely sounding great up here in the Missouri area. And I'll make you famous, okay? I'll make you famous. No doubt about it. 101, have a great day. Good talking to you. I wish you the best in DX today, my friend. 498 Highlander, John here, Juliet Oscar November. We'll talk again. 73s to you, sir.
Check. Thank you, John. Bye-bye.
Bye now.
We got a copy on 123 in the state of Maine.
Hello, 123 in the state of Maine. Sounding good down here. How you doing? Can't really hear him, unfortunately. Yeah, conditions kind of dropped out on us there, Mr. 123, up there in Maine, but we did hear you come back in there right at the very end. We'll try to say howdy to you from John down here, Juliet Oscar November, 498 United Delta X-Ray, 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, we lost.
I don't know if you can still hear me, but you take care. Have yourself a good rest of your weekend. 123.
Alrighty, 123. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you later. UDX 498 Highlander off the key. 73s. Kodiak attack time. Oh, you got talk. We got people talking here. Okay, Tony talking. I'll have to rip up that check video I received. Your money's no good with me, John. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. In that case, Tony, I need a Smith & Wesson model 629 with a whole grip. I have the laser sight on it, you know, not the, I guess I'd be the red dot scope on it versus the laser, because the laser kind of shows, you know, tells them where you're at. But upon listening back, my apologies again, John, kind of went a while talking radio stuff. Yeah, good, yeah, with other operators a bit too long. No. Didn't mean to be rude and tight. No, Tony, no. Like I said, if I didn't like what I was listening to, I have full control of that VFO, and I liked what I was hearing. I wanted to be there. I wanted to gate you, and just enjoy, my friend. Mark this video so you know, if you ever want to show a friend or something like that, you'll know right where you're at, and you know, I mean, strictly up to you. But no, man, you sounded fantastic, and there was really no problem at all. I'm glad you were there, and it was fun to talk with you. 89 Long Island, New York, 498 St. Louis, Missouri.
Somebody come back to 89. 89, I think you said 895.
89 up in New York, 89 in New York. You've got United Delta X-Ray, 498. 498, St. Louis, Missouri. Highlander coming back to you. Not gonna have any luck with him. Hello, 100 Carolina. Interesting, huh? Alrighty. Well, you have a good one out there. We don't have conditions apparently right at this time, but maybe maybe they'll develop here periodically. Okay. We'll catch you another time. UDX 498 Highlanders, St. Louis, Missouri. Standing by.
Going on right there, Cape Cod there. 73 is your boat back there. My friend, have a good one out there. Try to stay dry when it ain't raining, and try to stay nice and cool when it is raining, because it can be hot and muggy out there, my friend. Have a good one out there. Until next time, top 36.
101 Carolina. Welcome. How you doing today, sir? You having a good day?
Hey, 013 in Wisconsin, you're making the trip to the Keystone. 129 said that.
Some people.
309 North Carolina.
Okay. About 100 kcs off.
South Michigan radio.
Or 100 hertz, I should say. We just talked to 129.
In Illinois, you're making a trip to Keystone. 309 North Carolina, standing by. Roger that. At least 2-3 weeks since I've checked in, but 73, thanks for the comeback, and
look forward to kissing you later on down the log. It's your 4,000.
Hogtown Radio Roundup. I don't have any conditions on 1220 or 605. I don't know who else does the radio check-ins. I think 101 Carolina probably came in and said interesting and said, I'm out of here. I don't know. I've seen a few fluctuations of the viewers. And I just lost one. It's probably 101. He's probably like, what is this? Hey, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. I have too many mice. Some folks you just got to clarify. I have no problem with it. That's why I'm a radio operator.
Manchester name there, smooth operator, Louisville 93. That's definitely a stay inside. I have a cold glass of iced tea. Hey, listen, thanks for the call. How do you see here? To the Canadian border, northern New York, 786 a day.
And now, while we're listening to him, everybody else is off frequency. Some aren't. Some are right with him. Hey, Steve, how you doing, buddy? What are you up to? Oh, thank you for the... Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, Steve. And some of these people are all over. Do you notice that too, Steve? When you're gating? Oh no. Great. I have absolutely no viewers now, Steve. So, isn't that impressive? I should be on the mower, but yeah, it's too hot for mowing.
Hey, 2029 Arkansas, you're still blowing smoke over here. Keep up the good work. 129 said that.
Yeah, it's too hot for the mower, Steve. Of course, the grass doesn't stop growing, does it? We had, it shows up there 1.95 inches for this month of rain.
29,
but
you're still blowing smoke over here in Keystone.
From Arkansas.
129 the Keystone for that.
But it was 1.83. It came just 2 or 3 nights ago. Almost 2 inches. Yeah, that's what I told her. Well, Steve, you can see that it's a seek and find today. See if there's anybody up top. No.
Hello. Hello. Hello, my name's the patient. I got big powers and my ass breathes fire. I got big powers and my ass breathes fire.
Not sure I want to tune him in.
I bet you ain't got no big balls. I bet you ain't got no big balls and your ass breathes fire.
Let's see. I don't bother trying to clarify unless I'm on an international QSO, and I usually don't tell anyone that they're off unless they ask, or if someone I know would want to know. Too many get mad about it. Yep. As you can tell, I don't normally say anything to anybody, but you can see how far this guy's off.
No, nothing. I am the devil. I am Allah, la, la, la. They call me the Allah, killer. I like you, Lucifer. I play with snakes and I want to possess your soul. Sell me your soul.
Hey, listen, Linda Blair, you're off frequency.
Her heart is to be on frequency. She is not having no problems with her, but she is having problems. She needs help in the frequency department. She needs to be freaked, you know, freak. Freaky, freak. Hello, are you?
Steve's out there retracting messages. That makes me say that you think that he said, hey, you're an idiot. Steve's like, damn, he caught me. Nobody on upper or lower side, man. Huh. I think we lost our conditions. Jeff, I have not heard any West Coast today. The farthest west I've heard was I talked to a guy in New Mexico. Hello, Gary. How you doing, buddy? What are you up to today, sir? We're out here. Now we're seeking Skip. We're looking for the Skip.
There
There it comes.
Waking Bake Radio. Standing by.
Wow. You built a halfway?
324. I got you almost at the
Impressive, Gary. Is that for 11 meter or is that for a wider spectrum of frequencies, or what's the story on that?
Copy that, 324, Mike, got the next time you sit here, we want to let you know you're trying to
73, 224, thank you, 324, thank you very much for the wait, my friend. The conditions are full of my...
What color is that rooster? I want. Wow. 5 watts.
You got the red rooster coming out of your CB radio speaker. Go ahead, kick it back. Your turn to talk.
I guess that's a safe statement to make, because if they didn't hear you, you wouldn't be coming out of their speaker, right? Man, I've had already too much Kodiak attack. Thanks for the like, Steve. Appreciate it. So what's been going on, Gary? What's the story? Just a bunch of us out here sitting here looking like this. I talked to Paul yesterday, EDX 387. Yeah, see, that's proves my point. I think Paul operates around 100 watts or so. I don't know. I don't know much about the situation, but Paul talks anywhere he wants to. You know what I mean? And yet I've got guys around me that have to run 3,500 watts and stuff like that. No, I mean all the time. I'm not talking about they're going for that long distance communication, you know, around the world. No, they're talking to their neighbor 10 miles away, 3,500 watts. I saw it yesterday. And I was not impressed. I've got one friend, he's not too far from me, but he can never hear me, he says. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Every time we talk, I can't hear you. Yet I can talk to everybody else with no problem. It's kind of strange. You cozy in that box? Yes. Yes. Yeah, baby. So you talked to Paul yesterday. Well, I'll tell you what, he's a good guy to get a hold of, isn't he? Fun to talk to, good guy, just all around top notch. Yeah. Oh, Paul, he's been so kind to me. He sent kitty toys and kitty supplies and stuff like that. You don't find people like that too often these days. You know? That's like my buddy there, Tony, Needlebender 429. He's just outstanding. Then I've got a great support group of guys. You know, there's Seaweed, there's UDX 76, 1220, so many. I don't want to say names because I'll leave somebody out, and everybody that pretty much comes to the channel is really, really nice people. Well, I had tried to build the kit, but I screwed it up. but I had to go to Harbor Freight and get a solder kit to fix it. Hey, I've been there, my friend.
Down here.
I hear that hogwash radio up here in St. Louis. It wasn't even moving my needle. But I heard nothing. It was not easy. I understand, Gary. Yeah, I've got something I've got to desolder too, and it's someone apparently flowed some solder onto an IC, and I got it before they powered it up, so I'm gonna clean that all up and take the direct short off the IC, and we'll see how she fares. It's trying to rain. I know they're predicting a little bit of rain for us, Steve, here. Severe thunderstorms. They were saying. I haven't had a chance to look at the radar for quite a few hours, but Steve, I'm sure you know, I used to, well, I still am, but sort of a retired storm chaser, I guess you could say. But no, I chased since I was 17, long before there was ever a Twister movie. Get it before that power comes on, somebody energizes it, and remove that direct short off that IC. And then I may have some trace repair to do, but I'll get it done. The only thing is, it's all SMD technology, surface mount device, But we'll find out. We'll find out. You're in Benson, North Carolina. What is my location? I am up in beautiful.
You're talking to me?
No, I'm not talking to you. Damn. Are you talking to me?
Camelback, that's amazing. Yeah, I like them. They're good bike.
Sounds rough. This guy sounds like Donald Duck.
Oh, yeah, those URWs.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, Highlander 498.
Yeah, but I want the way this thing today goes now. I gotta give it a little tweak.
Just playing around a little bit here, guys. Pay no attention to me. Something to keep the idiots occupied.
All right, 617, you're sounding great here, Phoenix.
That's not our color there. We're gonna change that.
Acknowledge you.
There we go.
I was just talking to Missouri, but I want to acknowledge you, 75.
I'm using a Yaesu radio. Yaesu. Oh man.
Charlie, you still out there? Okay, you're still there. How you doing in that hot garage? I can't be that guy out there in Missouri doing about an echo max, but he said you heard me earlier. So,
The guy in Missouri doing the Echo Max or something?
go ahead and CQDX.
Yeah, Gary. I use a Yaesu DX10.
Whereabouts in California yet?
So many others use the 710. Very good radio as well. Some people use what the, I don't know. Then there's the 7300 ICOM. That's a radio about 8 years previous to my radio, but man, they sure talk like a son of a gun. Beautiful radios. Okay, I can't stand all this.
Yeah, good talking to you there, California. 7769 is kind of
I'm gonna try to, I guess, I was gonna attenuate that a little bit, so we don't have to listen to all that grind. I wonder if I do this.
CXD. Worldwide Wake and Bake Radio.
Worldwide Wake and Bake Radio. 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri.
So go ahead. You got Arizona.
I guess that was a shot in the dark. I'm ghost talking.
Alright, 320. I think you said you were connected. There's about 3 coming back to you. But yeah, you're sounding real good. I appreciate the flowers and we'll say that appreciate it.
Yeah, you gotta have that tech license first, don't you? Yeah.
541, Sugar Mike 939.
That's the name of the game.
Sorry, was that the first time you met Dave?
Man, that guy's shrill.
Oh, that's right. You bought the radio. I forgot.
See why he's shrill?
You got, well, I'm on one of always on radios, and so are you. We're both on one of his RCIs right now. You and I are both.
You're 100 hertz low, my friend.
No, I looked last night.
No, I'm not a National Institute of Standards or nothing like that, but I do go out and verify that I'm on frequency.
Yeah, I might get him tomorrow. He said Tuesday at the latest, so that's
So
okay.
I'm fairly close,
Yeah,
if not right on. Hello, Golden Gate. How you doing, Doug? What are you up to, bud?
Well, I got, they were expensive. Some people charge too much for them, but it'll be good.
Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah, well,
I've been getting messages here, and I should have.
And Kevin, too, said he had a whole ribbon of his house number, but he just got to find him. He's got a whole bunch of the old ones.
I know what I'll do.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. The real old ones, like I have in one of my amps over here. Those things rock and roll.
Better now. Thank you, Glenn. Yes, that would be very, very vital if I'm telling somebody a time and they can't see the time.
I'm in Phoenix, Arizona, California. You said you're a Needlebender. What are you on?
So Steve, if I didn't clarify him in, he goes back to sounding a little pinched up.
All right there, Monterey Mike. Have a good one. You got other guys coming with you there doing the mobile, so I'll wave my hand and 7-3 out there. Enjoy your day.
0833. 0833. Monterey Mike. What's up, Steve? What's up, Highlander? Man, you're looking at it, Mr. Golden Gate. We had a lot more activity earlier, but it's kind of tapered off a little bit since I don't see hardly anything on my screen. That seems to be kind of normal these days, man. It's hit and miss. I think you guys out in California, even though you don't have skip, you still get a lot of local traffic, don't you, Doug? Not that I heard. Not that I heard, Golden Gate. Gary, have a good day. Thanks for coming in and spending some time with us, buddy. Come back and share some time with us. Got to San Diego and Arizona, New Mexico, Utah.
Well, you're doing a good job. Thank you. You're doing a good job yourself, so no problem hearing you.
I don't know where I've talked to.
Have a good one out there, 732.
Let's see here.
Hello, anybody got a comment on this radio?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, what's going on?
Let's see. Georgia, Ontario, Florida, Ontario, South Carolina, Virginia, the Great Lakes area, Florida, New York, Massachusetts, Arizona, Pennsylvania, Carolina, Maine, New York.
Cool. Hey, Wally, remember the old, if you say you want to take your transfer out of your car, you push down a spring and it locks in place.
Charging my
I got
batteries
some
in
of
the
those too.
freezer
I
right
got some
now.
you push and pop off. So you want to take it out for a car wash. I've got
Yeah,
remember those? They were,
I'm skipping a jump for you guys to get over to Hawaii, isn't it? I mean, you got the water in between you, you know? So I bet you get those guys really strong.
Needlebender number 9.
Oh, great.
Calling Needlebender number 7.
Yeah, this one is probably Fortune Law together.
All my buddies left the chat room.
The guy that went down a key down the road here had a whole bag of them. So I got the 4-inch springs, I got the quick releases. He had them all brand new in a bag, so I'm bringing some with. Yep, just AB them, pop them out, put it back on. So as long as the SWR is good, the QZ60 don't care. We're good to go.
Golden Gate. See this? That's going to be for the new situation.
Oh, good. The mag mount. Good.
Yeah, I listened to that gate. With you and him talking.
Probably day 2, Kevin
400 times microwave. 400.
Trey wants to be involved too. Whoever else out there wants to listen.
One of the best they make. I researched it, and I used to sell it professionally. So, you know, my friend Mr. Seaweed there, you know, he thought 400 would be appropriate, and I'll just go ahead and do that. But it wasn't cheap.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be a cool day. I It's going to be a cool contest.
Yeah. Thank you, Golden Gate. Yes, it's very good. It's one of the best
Yes, sir.
LMR
I got
400s that they
I
make.
got two. I got it here somewhere. It's a great big. It's not strong, but it's coming
They
up
developed
pretty
it.
good. Well, we're taking,
I used to sell a lot of Belden.
and we're putting the magma on, Charlie.
Now I never even see the I don't even see the word Belden, so they must have been taken over by somebody. Oh, you have to just be bigger than me on your cable, don't you? Yeah. Like, what are you gonna run that's gonna take 600? Tell me. You got a big amp, don't you, buddy? Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's a big 10-4.
Yeah, what it did, it gave it a little more full audio range.
Well, hello there, 30 out
Like, just have an end of it on there.
Wash here.
30-06 is out there.
Which mic is this one here?
Smells kind of funny. It must be hogwash.
Glenn has nothing going on there.
Hogwash radio.
I wish the people would come back in so we could gate somebody here. I hate this just sitting here. And normally I don't let that grind go on. But attenuated too much and I can't hear them. There you go. Intercept point optimization. That's my full volume. Full volume. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the camera. Well, damn, this is freaking boring. Me neither, Glenn. Yeah, it sucks.
Oh, sorry. You bet. Keep bringing.
It's pretty much always a fire danger, isn't it? I mean, I know you guys did get some good rains and stuff like that recently, so hopefully that, did away with a lot of that, but it seemed like you guys either have, fires that are started by lightning or campfires or arson. Or fireworks. So even though there's a danger of fire danger, they're still doing fireworks? I would think that'd be illegal. I don't know. Or Tesla's on fire. Steve says I had a lot of things in the queue to do, but I gotta go figure out things are moving or staying in the current orientation. I've got a lot of tuning and building. Careless humans. Yes. Yeah, I've lost a lot of faith in humanity. To be honest with you, humans are about mean. A lot of them. A lot of them are. And there's a lot of good people too, but
Okay, I'm back.
you have to be guarded these days.
Oh no, she's off for the weekend, but I'll tell you what, come August 1st, Wally, she's proposed some 2 hours. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 12-hour overnight. But she's up at like
Stupid.
2:30 in the morning.
Yep.
I'm going to still sleep.
Hey, where's all the happy people at?
40. So you got 3 12-hour days and then throw in 4 hours bonus. And you're done for the week. You do what you want, but she knows they'll be calling.
I'm a happy person.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Wow. Neither do I. I don't know how she's like the Energizer Bunny.
In South. I try real hard, but I can't get out.
Yeah, she really, really likes her job. That makes a big difference.
Lord. I hear somebody quacking.
Yeah, Charlie, she's smiling when Trump passed that law. They said, yeah, he said it was fair now. Because there's no tax on it. That's not how it works.
All the locals will come out up here this evening.
Oh, you get it back at the end of the
See,
year.
my locals don't do that very much. You know, they'll come out a little bit, but they'll come out and they're AM. Most of the locals are AM, except for, I understand there's a variety of them that are going to be local here that are going to be coming to sideband. A lot of them run 3,500 watts or more, so it may be I don't know. I may not be gating if it's like that, because I'm not going to listen to just one person the whole day through. Same here on AM, yeah. Yeah, what's with all the AMers coming to sideband? Tell me that. It was a good harmonious existence the way it was, you know? And it's like, well, ever since conditions are the way they are, well, you can take an AM station and turn it into sideband, and they figured it out that they can talk farther. But they bring their AM jargon and AM attitude with them. A lot of stores closing. Walgreens closed a few stores. Everything is locked up too. Man, that's bad news. Mostly all lower sideband up here. I wish it was here. Wish it was here, Glenn. I'm surrounded by these big AM stations, you know, and I know that you got to run some good power on AM to get out. It's just not necessary here on sideband, but you can't tell them that. Yeah, I was going to ask you about that there, Doug.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm looking forward to that.
Doug, go ahead and, if you would, check me in, because I'll never be able to talk to you. Not unless the conditions change. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at least 1,000 watts for AM, absolutely. Right. No sense having stores open for thievery. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Are we friends on either Highlander 498 or I don't know if you know my actual name. It's on the 498 site. It's on the Video Gate site too.
Yeah, it works pretty good.
Yeah, I'd love to have one. I'm gonna try to make something, you know, that can be in the picture and have some UDX stuff. And, yeah, I pretty much buy everything online too. But when I ordered that cable, I ordered it from DX Engineering, and I got the regular DX Engineering sticker, and then I got their new one, the 25-year anniversary sticker. Excellent. Yes, please message me, Doug, and I'll get you my address, and you give me yours, and we'll that way we can send stuff to each other if we wish to do so. I've pretty much done the same with John, UDX 76, and Mr. 387, and let's see, who else? Oh, a bunch of others. Thank you, Doug. I'd love to have a HRR sticker. Well, this is sad, guys. I've got two guys in the room. Nothing on the radio, really. I'm thinking about shutting it down for a while. That'd give me a chance to go get something to eat and relax a little bit. I mean, not that I'm not relaxing now. Hello, kitty. What's the deal here?
Bring your wife with me. When she smiles, she'll just she brings a little cheer to the conversation.
Okay, this is 1,000 kilohertz across here. About here, that's about 28.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate your input there. So, like promise, mine doesn't go AM, but you should go to AM. It's going to work better on AM than I do. That's a good time.
Well, this is freaking boring.
Well, this is all for Skipper 300 that I'm talking on. And the other one is a RLM 300 HP
so it works a little bit in the front door. Yeah, we'll try it. Right now I got to about a pound. We'll see what the other one does. Alright, Roger that. Give me a little while. Doggone it. And keep your radio ears out, and I'll go ahead and come back with it after a while. Roger that.
Roger that.
Appreciate the Roger.
I haven't tuned for this.
He sounds good. Tell him skip the just need a little only 28 feet up with power lines and trees. That's a good area. You know you're down in the valley a little bit. Yeah, up there, up the road further up 5 feet, there's a Big Ten building and a barn and something like
Hey,
that.
Doug, have a good day. Have a good day, buddy.
Yeah, I'd like to have the little
Which
white house up
frequency?
there on the corner, man.
Should be
It's right
365.
on top.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be 365 for the Hogtown Radio Roundup. That's my local channel, AM. How about this one? There's channel 28. I'd say that says your conditions are gone. You're just not built for AM. Man, I came from AM. I came from AM, my friend. I sold my big amp because it's just not necessary on sideband. Well, what? Oh, I guess it'd help if I put it on lower sideband. That way we can hear the music better. Tunes. Yep. Yeah, we did have some tunes. I think I'm hearing some of my locals. I don't like them, they don't like me. That's not all my locals, that's just a couple of my locals. I mean, you know what I'm saying. I call them short timers. Alrighty. Thought I heard somebody say Highlander. They'll be gone in 6 months. Yep. Yep. I'll be glad when it changes back to the west side, to be honest. Just messing around, guys. Pay no attention to me. Alrighty, guys. I don't hear a whole lot going on out there. I'm gonna go ahead and shut everything down for a while, unless something happens here. Yeah, I'm gonna go. You guys, I appreciate y'all coming in. Cheers time to feed and walk the dog. In the hog town, or the HH begins. Goodbye, Steve. Glenn, I'll catch you out there later, my friend. Golden Gate, if you're still out there, I think you say goodbye. Anybody else? Happy hour. Yeah. But I'm going to wish you guys all the very best of your Saturday, and who knows if it gets conditions in there a little bit later on, you may be getting that notification. Okay. Other than that, we're just gonna say adios. We appreciate it. I said Saturday, didn't I? Did I not say Saturday? Am I losing my mind? What did I say? There's no telling anyway, you know. Alrighty. 73 is Jesse. Mr. Volcano 55. Thank you, brother. Thanks for coming in and spending some time with us, man. I'm sorry we didn't get more chances to talk and stuff. And I'd love to have you in there on the conditions, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, we're going to say adios to everybody. And you guys, you know, this is Highlander 498. And you also know that there can be only one.